friendly hello. Shout a cheer.
Hello.
I don't wanna.
If you're a new cast here today, we'd like for you to just stay behind before we start session, just so we can show you how some of the in-map in-map utilities and whatnot work, as well as I'm assuming a portion of you have of the new folk have signed up for some of the events that we have going on today as well. So we can also give you like a little briefing on that too. Ames, is there anything else, Fox?
I should check on my fucking mana gems.
If you are one of the people that was helping with the last mission, you saw my post for supporting cast and would like to volunteer as tribute to help me out with a little thing, please also stay behind and get with me somewhere over in that direction, and we'll talk. But that's the only thing for me.
And if you're not interested in doing either of those things and you want to do something completely different, then you can come to me and I'll help you figure out something unique and interesting. For map things this week, there are some new buttons over there on the settings. One of them is a performance button that will make the water look simple and will improve your performance slightly. The other one will turn on shadows and will decrease your performance by quite a lot. So if you have a very good computer, you can use that one. But
No balls.
Let's take a gamble!
You must have a good computer because
I'm okay. Oh.
Wait, what happened?
yeah, they're all gonna die over there.
What happened?
I lived.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm too scared to try.
The other thing about stuff is because there's so many new people coming in,
Not so bad. Not so bad.
I've temporarily disabled a lot of the props
killed
and things
Java,
like
though.
that. So if you're in the blacksmith and something isn't a prop anymore, that's just temporary while we just because we wanted to make sure. Sorry, Juniper. We just wanted to make sure that performance would be
Their
okay.
hammer.
Their props went up, so. But those things will come back eventually.
Love his hammer.
With the hammer.
Last major announcement today, we have a very special occasion and celebration to celebrate.
Uh-oh.
It's somebody's birthday.
Dog. Yeah, it's dog's birthday. Dog's birthday.
If you would all like to, do you want us to sing Happy Birthday, Kappa? Would that be too much?
You can do it. It's just always funny to me to see it because it's always at different times.
It's so desynced.
Oh my fucking
Uh-oh.
god.
Oh no. Oh no. It's just noise. It's just noise. There is no song. There is only noise.
It's just a draw. One of birthdays. What the fuck?
I think we'll give you until 15 here, so approximately 4 minutes, which should be plenty enough time to go ahead and get ready. New folks, again, if you'd like to stay behind, then we can go get you all sorted together. That'd be great. And
I'm gonna turn
enjoy
off.
today's session.
It did
Oh, yes,
fuck
yes,
me
yes,
when I
yes.
turned it on.
Stickers is not returned. Stickers is gone. No stickers. Callie, yes,
But
Callie.
my stickers.
With it.
I love the stickers.
My stickers. What the fuck?
With
That's what I put a red circle be like. Oh wait.
You ready to check on our mana crystals in the random places we put them?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. It's been what? I don't even know how long.
4 days, I want to say at this point.
It's been about a week.
Yeah.
You good? What?
Okay, I actually saw that. You can see the shadows.
Yeah.
It's nice to see you here.
I think we're good to go in now. picked the wrong one. I was picking Oak Lane.
It's Book.
And I don't know why.
We live on Book.
I forget. I forget sometimes. No, the door.
No! Oh! Let me in! Trill! You can go in the door, I can't! You bitch!
Not all of us can shadow.
Not all of us can under the door.
I might be a little guy, but I can't do that.
I'm not that little.
I'm not that little.
Man, imagine having to get into a voice. I couldn't believe. Imagine. I believe in you. You got this. Fussy fuck. What do you want?
Get up.
Where'd he go? What? Juniper?
Into the Sloth Temple.
Oh. But does he not have a fucking home? Is he homeless?
Yeah, wait, he might be. Oh my god.
Holy shit, wait a minute. Is Juniper homeless? And we never knew? I want to yell at him. Hold on. Please. Please, let me yell. Juniper, are you homeless? You can tell us.
We won't judge. He's not gonna hurt that though.
No, he definitely didn't.
In the actual temple.
Yeah, it's a fucking...
Someone else is...
Everyone else has definitely heard it. But the fucking temple's its own place. It'd be really funny if you just kind of heard it in the distance, like... Yeah. Just really quiet.
Give Juniper a home?
We know they can't hear us, but y'all can. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on something. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm be sleeping because I'm a sloth definitely, and sometimes I need my beauty sleep.
Bitch, that's your excuse to play Ori.
Yeah, true.
Damn right. Oh.
Morning.
Morgan.
Have you noticed the rain comes into the house?
Shut up. You don't... Shut up. The god can't fix that.
That's fair.
If they did, it would be a bitch.
I don't think I've ever been...
They would need to make it so that the rain collided with things, and that's probably going to cause a lot of issues.
Yeah, that's gonna break more than it actually fixes.
Yep. It'd be so bad. It'd be a bit of a yikes. It wouldn't be a singular yike, it'd be a yikes. Multiple.
Multiple? Oh, fuck.
Why is that? Wait, since when?
Wait, what?
I'm opening it. I forgot that it opens this way.
Yeah. It happens with a lot of doors in this town. You forget which way it opens and you get smacked in the face.
It happens, it happens.
It happens way too much.
Hold on, I must assert dominance. Better. Alright, let's go.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning. Yeah, I don't feel like it ever used to rain this much.
Well, this is the most rain I've ever seen in my life, considering, from Azimuth.
It's better than snow, given it's almost
I like
winter.
the rain. I might snow,
Shifting and seeing.
but I'm biased.
You're biased. Shut the fuck up. I'd prefer the ash rain of fucking Zul.
Ew. I don't want no ash rain. Sounds awful.
It's basically just soot falling off the ceiling whenever the ground shook a
Yeah,
little
that's
bit.
why it sounds awful.
Or the volcano erupted. One of the two.
Oh my god.
You just had to be very careful because you couldn't breathe it in.
Look, it's
Well, some
it's
people
like that
could.
way I can
Or
never
at least they
live
thought they
anywhere around
could.
Zul or Azimuth.
They find out very quickly.
Yeah, they do.
It's called Darwinism.
It is in fact a very efficient way of getting rid of idiots.
Natural.
God, if only it was still true. Wait, hold on. It's not raining in here. What the fuck? Why is it raining at my house, but not here?
Well, I'd hope it wouldn't. I was gonna say, I hope it wouldn't rain in here.
It doesn't hit the roof of my house.
A little leaky roof, I guess.
Apparently, very. It comes straight through.
You might
Oh,
wanna
because aren't
check
you
with
supposed to be
the
keeping the
carpenter
house
about-
in check?
Thinks they can do that.
I think we.
I mean, he can fly. He can get on top of the roof, can't he?
True. But I can also go in the shadows, so. Anyway.
Ah.
I want to check the water crystal first with the rain.
Yeah, maybe it's done a bit better. with
Let's
the rain.
harass people really early in the
Where's-
morning while they're probably talking to people. Let's walk really slowly so that we don't interrupt them in their talks. Don't.
Be like, I want your presence now. Now.
What are you two doing now?
What do you mean? Why was that stated in like a very concerning tone?
We don't get up to too much trouble.
Well,
We don't get up to any trouble.
What the fuck? We actually don't.
The other day. That made me think other. Oh.
We can yell again.
Yeah, sure.
Hello.
Sure. Good luck.
What the fuck? Okay.
Are we getting a reputation as the runesmith?
We haven't done it. We're the ones that are doing good usually. We're just having fun.
Is something wrong?
No, seems alright.
Good lord.
Just because we made a really fun rune yesterday.
What did you do?
Oil.
What?
Otto wanted to make a rune where we just chuck shit together, and
Oh,
it
wait.
made rancid grease.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you? Huh? How do you? What?
We,
What?
we chucked elven runes with goblin runes. I don't know how it happened, but it happened.
That is like the worst combination. Why would you combine those two?
Yep. Because we didn't really have
Elven
goblins.
runes are very
And we just-
eccentric and like well thought out and fancy. Goblin runes are just chicken scratch of the runic world. They just work somehow.
Oh, I didn't realize that there was a path here.
Oh, people walk across it all the time.
Yeah, this has been here. There's a path because people walk it.
But no, we found out this rancid grease kind of catches fire and gives off like a really awful smelling smoke. And then we also froze the rest of it.
Through.
And well, we did froze some of it. But we figured out it might also be good for scaring off
God,
animals. So we said to Amaris, use it as much as you want.
Right. God, sure. Yep.
Yeah. Look, you know what happens when Otto gets bored.
Yeah.
Yeah, death ray
Yeah.
happens.
Well, it
No, it's
didn't
not that.
actually. That's
It's
what.
not
That's
that.
not even the
Yeah,
method
no,
we
we
stopped it.
stopped
That
it,
it
but
literally
still.
wouldn't work.
True.
Well,
No,
it
we
could
stopped it,
work.
Still, that was one of his things. I got bored, so I made it.
I mean, it could work. It just it didn't. He made basically a glorified flashlight. He
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
We're not, I'm
but,
not
yeah.
kidding. It didn't do anything. It literally made a beam of light, and that's all it did.
Yeah, but I also had the progenitor of my type of death. Yeah, be like, no, don't let him do this. In a dream, so yeah.
You ready to harass
I thought we were
the
calling it
overseeing
Lingdon, to be
gods?
Yes.
That was a very
honest.
hesitant
About it,
yes.
Lingdon hears something about us having a death ray. We're gonna be seeing an armada coming our way.
Yeah, that's what my nightmare was. It's basically Lyndon burning us to death.
Oh, with it.
It was basically Linda saying, no, stop that.
Missing a bottom.
I think the burning us to death. Wait, when did this tree? Wait, has this tree also been fallen over?
When did we have a fucking birch tree over here?
Yeah, it's a river birch.
I mean, I know those are over there and like there, but why is this one here? And also, why? Hang on. I just want to. I know, but why is it hollow?
Don't question weird.
I'm sorry, I had to. I knew you showed up. That's why I had to. Anyway, you know what we're probably doing here. We're checking the water crystal.
Come to disturb you.
The water mana stone we planted here, the one that was half empty.
Okay. So it's half empty. 5% after the first few days. Let's see. And there's another 5.
He's doing magic. He's
It's
doing magic.
raining.
He don't matter.
Well, I'm also because it's raining, so it's really good for
Yeah,
us today.
it's
It
been.
fucking
That's why we're checking it
pissed
first.
So it's only at half. It would be on mostly 3/4 of the way full.
Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah. So about 25%, and it's been what? A week,
3-4
a
days?
weekish since I
It's
planted
been-
it.
Should be. Did you plant it a week? 'Cause I remember you planted it 3 sessions ago, didn't you? Am I crazy?
My math is
Yeah.
suck. Hold on,
I think it's been about 3-4 days since we.
give me a
we
second.
checked on it
I'm
last.
going to see when I DM'd you. What week
Yeah,
that
I will say
was.
It's been weeks. That's weird to say. It's been weeks technically, but
Yeah, I'm aware. Okay.
days.
Not that one.
wish my OVR toolkit was working, but it's not letting me pull up my shit.
Let's see. Yeah, here it is. It is February 10th. So how many weeks is that? Or how many in character
calendar.
days? Calendar.
I think it's been about 5.
So
1, 2, 3,
1, 2,
4, 5.
3, 4.
Oh,
Oh,
then
yeah.
it's a
So
30%
5
then.
days. Cool.
Yeah. So 30% increase.
So 5%.
from
So
the 50, so it's
so
about
we
80.
can basically guarantee it's been 5% per day at this point.
Rain has a modifier to it, and you rolled pretty well on it. So you're
Oh,
good.
okay. So maybe 10% today, then 5% the rest. Would be what you'd assume.
Rough chances you can guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell that the weather does affect them.
Mm.
Is the best way to go about it.
If only
'Cause it
ice
doesn't-
wasn't
doesn't
in the
just affect-
fucking cave.
Well, there's other things that are not in the cave. You got to think of it that way as well.
Are there ice crystals not in the cave?
No, I'm just more or less pointing out the fact that you can actually see the crystals behind you every once in a while. A little puff of steam hits as the vein hit your
Oh,
Oh, the fire
Your
crystals.
fire
yeah, the
crystals.
fire one's probably at 20% instead of 30%. And then the earth one's just chilling.
Vibing, glowing.
He's just
Actually,
vibing.
where did you put the Earth one?
So
That's
that
important.
one's next to where Amelia's doing their experiment. So the main enriched ground.
You have unknown help in that one.
Unknown
That would
help?
be 25. Well, unknown to you, I think.
I think no, it's the spirits, right?
The one little one.
Yeah. I saw that in character. I don't know what we're talking about.
Every time Amelia's been bumping it. So that was at half?
Yeah, same. That time when the only one that was empty was wind.
Okay. Yeah, empty makes it harder. That's why I had to make sure.
Yep. That's why the stasis is there to see if it helps, but seemingly not. Ugh.
I mean, I think it's still different fully, like...
To be honest?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, being fully empty.
Though I was able to recharge
You go check that out.
one without stasis. What?
So I could actually fix this for you setting up. If you go check your fire one, it is not going to be. In fact, you have like instead of I just rolled for it and it apparently got like drenched. So instead of 25, it's 20. So it got a little bit. It got held back one day.
Damn. Okay.
The earth crystal though is further along than this water crystal.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Okay. Figured. What about wind? How wind doing? I assume
Wind is
this-
fine.
Same
wind
thing.
Chilling.
So basically,
It would be right now you have a modifier on the earth and a modifier on this due to the weather.
okay. So basically,
It's a debuff of fire, but
So-
that's about it.
so I can roughly assume 5% per day, which would equal 5.
20 days.
So 20 days. We hit our goal. 20 days. Under a month.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So as you can see, things
Weather
change and push
dependent.
it back and forwards. So
Yeah, clearly. But we gotta see that first. So thank you.
Yep.
Okay, so this one seems to, based on what I can read from my eye, this one. Oh, if I could see. This one. It seems to have gone up. It's at like about, if I were to give it an estimate, 75-80% full. It's getting there. It's 4/5.
That's good.
Probably leaves us here for 4 more days and it'd be good. The rain seems to be helping. So weather does affect it. So if we ever get strong winds or thunderstorms or hopefully never, but a drought or heat wave, that would probably help those
Aye.
crystals
Yeah.
respectively.
What?
Earth, honestly, I wouldn't be I wouldn't be surprised if it's already just better with what Amelia's doing over there. So this one's almost done. Give it another 5 or so days. But if our estimates are correct, without this rain, a full charge on an empty crystal roughly takes 20 days.
That's pretty good.
Roughly. So within 20 days, we would have a recharged crystal. But one thing we do need to test next is if that recharge time gets affected if there's more than one being recharged. That's the next test. And I'm probably going to use wind or water to test that, because we're in the rainy season.
Why not
Yeah.
ice? Ice just in the cave.
It's
not as exposed to the elements is the issue.
it's also in the cave. I would rather not. I mean, I could, but I also don't have a nice crystal just on hand that I'm using. I could,
I understand.
but it's also a matter of I'm trying to see if we can do the useful ones first.
Well, yeah. The reason why I said ice because it's in technically a controlled area. It's in the cave. It's not going to be affected by the elements. The only thing that may affect it is if outside sources going down there and mess with it.
The issue is I would need someone, or I would need someone to use it. In other words, cast with it and make it empty.
Right there's someone.
Nice as well, remember?
Right. Right. Well, I guess if we want to, we can add another crystal. It's just I don't have enough materials to make another stasis rune, so we'll be testing without that. Going forward, we'll be testing without that. So I guess we'll find out if a completely drained crystal can recharge naturally. Because we currently know two things. One, a stasis rune on a mana stone makes it easier to charge a stone from a person. One without requires a relatively large amount of mana to kickstart it before it becomes easy again. It also requires them to have the same affinity. We can the stasis ones can recharge within 20 days from 0, roughly. What we need to test is non-stasis ones, if they will recharge from 0 and how quickly.
How quickly and if they will be able to withhold the charge.
It's the big problem we have a lot of the time. If it's fully drained, most of the times it won't.
It needs a little kickstart. Similar to how, what was it? Zap, I believe their name was, or I forget how it is. The one that walks around that always gets struck by lightning.
No idea what it.
They had an empty crystal and they were struck and it turned into a lightning crystal.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be because they've been knighted as a conduit into the crystal.
Oh. The thing is, where they got the empty crystal from was the earth crystal that was right there at the tree. They picked off some of it and it changed into another one. So there was already an empty one.
Yeah, I already tested that. It seems you can't just change a element of a crystal. You require something like that to happen. A phenomena, or whatever you would like to call it, and something natural.
Being struck by lightning probably was the thing that changed it.
Yeah, maybe they act as.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say.
If
If we do learn that it is harder to recharge crystals without stasis runes, or they can't be recharged when put next to their normal spots again, we can make it mandatory via council verdict that anything that uses mana crystals for the town, at least, or anyone who wishes to use the town's crystals without, buying them. Or purchasing the ability to mine some, I feel like we could probably have happen. Because currently, any merchant could come in here and just chip these away and if they have the tools for it, and then sell them to us.
Right.
Which we don't want them doing, so we need to.
But basically, the thing I would say we mandate on runics that require crystals is a auto shut off function when the crystal is at a certain threshold of power left.
So we can charge them.
So
back
you
up
need
again.
a mandatory detection rune, a mandatory shut off rune. Basically, you basically need to cut power between the crystal and the rune. Full cut.
Mm-hmm.
And then it either eject or can be removed. Just to prevent draining by accident.
That way we're not
Sounds
constantly
alright.
chipping off these clusters.
Basically, leaving it at
And
around
balancing
5% would probably be the easiest threshold to you work with, as there's still room.
I was thinking 15.
There's
'Cause
room
then there
for
is still
error.
that- Yeah, because there is still that room for error there. Then, unless it, just in case, it doesn't get detected right away, and someone
It would.
notices it.
It would cut efficiency down and output down. However, it would increase reusability. We would basically be the first town in history to have a reusable source of mana crystals that isn't Linden.
Yes, and we would have to keep that out of ears of others.
True, but eventually people will.
By others, I mean a certain armada that could come and just take it if they please.
Yeah, but honestly, the reason it would work, hopefully, is if they are fully drained, they can't be recharged. So the reason we are able to do this is because of specifically our rules around runes in our local equipment. So basically, I guess the best way to think of it is like this. He knows the lamps he was wanting to make. Basically, light crystal into a lantern, and then have the failsafe be there, and then it would shut off, and it'd be like replacing a crystal. That's all it is.
Were you there when we had the idea about how to deal with the lamp situation?
Yeah, just to fake it. I know.
Yeah.
It's just a good. It's a good thing to reference with what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
It's, something replaceable.
I can remember if you were there when we said about faking.
Technically, I was. I just wasn't.
Oh yeah, you in the shadows.
Right. Anyway,
I remember.
So, fire probably will have. I'm going to predict a little less given the rain. Earth might probably be up there or more. It might actually almost be done. We're around 85-90% for Earth. Yeah, I was right. About 70%.
I can hear the rain off the.
Yeah,
crystals.
we got a little unlucky. I tried burying it as much as possible so that it didn't happen, but well, I guess the ground soaked through.
Yeah.
Earth. All right, what's predictions on Earth? It was at 50%.
Well, if Amelia's experiment has been a success, I reckon somewhere along the same lines of the water.
Hmm.
Maybe a little bit more. 'Cause
So
it's been
80?
like,
We have
About
learned
85?
from just the fire being a 20% increase that it is around a 5% increase per day, roughly. Especially if fire got brought
and this
down.
nutrients thing has been here for 5 days. To say that adds another 1 or 2%, then between 5 to 10%.
$90 total.
Oh shit! Oh, that's
So yeah,
That's
added an
that's
extra
higher than
10%
expected.
ish.
That's good.
It's better off than even the weather helping out the water. Alright, noted.
And that
Seems
might be good
spirit
to let
help
Amelia know as well.
is helping it a little bit. But I believe they are not only just enriching the ground, but also a spirit is assisting. I think I saw them talking to something. Last one would be wind, but we both know that's going to just be exactly the same as
Yeah.
it's going to be 25% middle ground of the fire and water.
I mean, it's not
Unless
been
there's
particularly windy the past
it's
few
not
days.
been very strong winds.
Sorry, I'm gonna feed the crystals.
So, to let you know on my experimental things,
Oh, right, yeah.
so the rain seems to have helped the water crystal, but hindered the fire crystal. But the rough estimate we have of rough recharge per day, it seems to be around the 5% range, except for the earth crystal, which we put here, which was at 50%, and after 5 days, instead of the usual 25%, we would expect, given the average we got from those two, it increased by 40%. So what you're doing here is helping.
That's good. I might try this
Yeah.
actually on. Okay, so to hear me out. I've tried it on the earth crystals, so it seems to work. I want to try it on the fire crystals, actually. But could you come with me, make sure I don't explode myself?
I can certainly see what I can do.
Okay,
Is the
I
next
appreciate that.
is the
Alright,
next thing we were probably going to do was ice, because it's in a controlled environment in the cave.
Alright. Well, I don't have that many mana potions. I suppose I could. I want to see if doing it with and without a spirit helping would change it as well. Because as we said, this one has a spirit helping me make the crystal go stronger. Maybe they helped with your crystal as well.
Maybe?
But we don't know of anyone that does fire and ice. We don't have an ice or fire spirit here, do we?
No.
Dusan's ice.
Oh, yeah, we do have Dusan. But I don't think we could really ask that of him.
And we're not full spirit, no. And for fire, we do have someone sharing the body inside of Kai.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Alright. Didn't know about that. Okay. Well, either way, they're not going to be messing with the spirit, the crystals. That's good.
Yeah.
So which one do you want me to try this out on? Fire or ice? Actually, no, I'm trying it on fire because I don't want to go into the caves.
Well, the ice one is just right in the entrance.
No, thank you. The ice. No, thank you. It's
Fair
fine.
enough.
Are you willing to help me now with the fire crystal, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah, I mean, we
Alright.
really don't have much else going on today.
We literally have nothing else. That's why we're checking the crystals, because we had nothing else going on. It's been about a week. The 5 days.
And I might ask you for a favor on helping with something. But probably not out here. Probably in the office. Well, the office. You know, Otto's office.
Thank you for the
Not the
quotation
cluttered
marks. I
mess.
appreciate it.
we love
Of course.
Otto's office.
I mean, technically, you could use the medical one if need be.
It's all right. It pisses him off more.
And
You
that's
know,
the attitude.
that is definitely the attitude that we need.
That's good.
All right. I'll wait over by the fire. I will make the statement. Due to the heavy rain we've had recently, fire crystals do seem to be, getting. What's the word?
Whereas the water is in ascendancy.
It's
fire is in...
They're diminishing.
Yes, it's not helping.
That's the word.
Well, hopefully, this maybe giving them the potion will actually help level them out.
Maybe.
They'll all disappear before spring.
What I worry about is when winter hits, we're probably not going to be able to harvest fire crystals unless we wish to run out of them.
Well, I have plenty of water crystals. Look at that.
Yeah, and I'm sure the cold environment
So
will
if anyone
have
wants to
ice crystals.
experiment, we can experiment on those.
I'd say it's the easiest to experiment on right now would be wind. It's the
I
least.
thought we were running out of wind crystals, but
No.
The wind's not doing too bad, and also not many people go to bed too often.
Wind
Yeah,
and
water is probably
lightning.
the-
So
Pretty much
so
water, yeah.
the reason I say this is, yes, water and a few others are good to test on. The reason I say lightning and wind are the best because they are the least affected with variables, like element wise. So hasn't been many strong winds recently. Like there's not been many storms. As well as people don't mind them as often.
yes, but if we use the lightning crystals, we have almost none, and they haven't been able to replenish unless there's a lightning storm, which we're not going to get one until probably December. So, two things. One, she's going to pour her she's been kind of doing this every day, so she's just pouring a mana potion onto this crystal to basically feed it. And now we're gonna try it on the fire crystal.
Okay.
Oh boy! All right. I imagine it'll have a similar reaction to it how it's normally been, and just kind of vine up a little bit and then leave.
Yes.
Okay. And now we try fire. Alright, does anyone have a shield spell quick on them?
No.
Shield? No. That's something I need to start learning, is how to make a shield.
It'd be probably a good idea.
Alright, well, it's raining, so it probably won't be as bad of a reaction.
Probably.
You can use the ones that blew up before. You know, why not? I've already ruined this area enough. Alright,
Yeah.
and she's going
Don't
to...
worry, if anything happens, I can heal you up.
You know what? That's actually quite comforting, to be honest. Okay, so, she is going to pour a little bit at a time, just like a drop or two to start. And, yeah. Get any scary reactions?
Pouring the mana potion on the fire crystal, it's almost like pouring water on a hot campfire. It crackles and pops as a whole bunch of energy basically, from what you can tell, absorbs its way into the crystal, and as it sort of permeates, through, the energy basically goes and makes its way inside. The reaction itself is creating a lot of like hot sparks and stuff everywhere.
Alright, this might be very stupid. Splash and run. Like a fucking crocodile.
It's the equivalent of a giant hot oil splash where it just over and out the direction that it came.
Oh
It
God.
lands over and about this far away onto the ground. And
Jesus
it's
Christ.
wafting up.
Okay.
It didn't explode though.
No.
And that
Hey,
was
if
what
we
I was
ever
hoping
need,
it wouldn't
if we
do.
ever need any kind of deterrent for the castle walls, just have a water over a fire crystal.
It's
So,
not water,
it's not water. It's
potion.
mana potion.
Well,
So,
yeah.
noted. Mana potions.
I got it though.
I lost my accent.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, you did.
So noted, the fire crystals and mana potions is oil and fire.
Pretty much. But it's still absorbed, so hopefully this one doesn't diminish as quickly as the others. I'll try to make it my daily routine to feed both of them and see where we go.
So it's basically a situation of don't be in front of it when you do it.
Yeah, do it off to the side.
I'm gonna get like a buckler shield or something. Just
Don't
in
think, I
case.
don't think that'll
A
help.
pen.
A pen. You know what? It could work.
Honestly, yes, a
have a-
pen lid. Just lock the like you would oil when you're cooking.
Just go to the blacksmith and be like, hey, can I get a pan the size of me? It's like, what? Don't worry about it.
A tower shield pan lid.
It's like, what do you need it for? I need big pancakes and to make sure I don't get burned by a fire crystal.
I need a giant skillet, my size. I'm making me-shaped pancakes,
I'm hungry.
life-sized.
Oh man, that way
I'm making the equivalent of a body pillow, but as a pancake.
It's a body
That'd
pillow.
be the time,
Sure.
right?
It's a pillow for your body. That's what it is.
Fair enough.
Pound skillet.
I heard they're popular in the cities.
Cake.
Mm.
Uh,
Do they come in all assortment of colours?
oh, did we want to do the ice now?
Oh,
I mean,
did
we
you
probably
want
have to go get the tools, unless you don't have. I don't know.
I have them on me at all times.
Ah,
You
Oh,
should prepare.
what do
just
you guys?
meet me whenever you're done, then we can do the other experiment, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We'll go to the town
Yeah,
hall
town.
after this. Probably.
I'll be around town, but
Alright.
all right.
You know, thinking about it, I wonder if that pillow is still up there, the one I left.
Maybe.
Pillow?
Yeah, I left it up
Oh, you-
over there by the ember root tree.
Oh, it's gonna be bloody moist.
I mean, it's been up there for almost a month and a half now.
It's gonna be moldy.
I would be very surprised if someone took it.
There's a bunch of weirdos in this town. Someone's gonna take a moldy pillow.
Otto, maybe use it for some type of experiment.
I say weirdo and you go.
I wouldn't be surprised if people used it as like a ritual circle.
Oh my god.
I mean, it was overlooking the bay, so.
Bless
Oh,
you.
bless you.
You,
Has someone always had a tent here?
yeah, that's always been there.
Oh, it just hasn't been the little campfire that hasn't always been lit.
I hate the cold. Right.
Just like home.
Shut the fuck up.
You lived in Erie, I lived in Astana, I lived in the mountaintops. I'm used to it.
Bitch, I'm from Zool.
Yes, so was I. But then again, that was almost about 80 years ago, almost. You know, I just
Alright,
realized
what
this
do we
is not
want to
really a
do?
secret place.
Do we want? We have enough room to do. We have enough room to do both.
Well, yeah, you could Yes, you do. You just have them placed right here in the middle.
So, what I want to do is the control will be set to right 5 at 10%. I have an idea. Alright. So, they have 4 small crystals in their hand. You ready to be precise?
I'm ready.
So, these 2, take it to about 50%. One of these, take it to 50%, the other one fully drain it.
Okay, so 50, 50 full.
Basically, everything at about a 50 or a little less doesn't need to be perfect, and the other one needs to be fully gone. Basically,
50.
so,
yes.
yeah. So, to give a rough understanding, I am using the 50% as a control, and then the 0% is the test to see if it is going to be able to be charged from 0, or if it needs the stasis.
Okay. I'm just. I'm not gonna.
You could just do it right outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably best if we do it outside so we don't hit the crystals with magic by accident.
My hands are freezing.
sounds
Can we
like-
hurry up?
Do you want me to? I'll carry it. Like,
Take them.
I'm cold, boy. Okay.
I think you need to get some gloves.
I do usually. I have some in my workshop. I don't usually bring them with me because I don't need some. They're meant for carrying extreme crystals. I probably should just keep some on me at all times.
Yeah. I also like how we have an earth crystal, fire, and I think lightning down here. I don't know what that the shredded one
I think
is.
it's
The one
lightning.
that's right here, the shredded one.
I think it's lightning. I don't think there's any other
Oh, it's lightning.
yellows. No, fire is the one further in. It's more orange.
Oh yeah, fire. I'm talking about the one that's right there.
Yeah.
Looks rated different.
I think that's. I don't think there's any other yellow one. That's lightning. Anyway, you can just shoot it at the cave.
Turns out someone's just now coming
I mean, you using it, you won't need it, but we'll need it for the next thing to tell them.
in. Okay.
I'm requesting
You know,
now so
it'll
they
be-
know what's happening.
You know, it would be absolutely
Just
funny if
you know,
someone just starts
don't
coming
close
down as
the
he's doing this.
entrance on us. Just shoot it off to the side.
If we wanted to close the entrance, I could have done that. No.
No. We wouldn't. I'm not being in the cave in. I'm leaving both of you.
We're doing our ice experiments, and I'm just trying to drain
Shut
some
the
of
fuck.
the little crystals Trio chipped off to about 50% for 3 of them, and then like empty one of them.
For reference, they are
magic to...
really tiny, crystals.
So pretty much you're gonna try and drain some crystals and use it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like 4 of them. 3 of them gonna try and get to about 50%ish, and then one of them like fully drain. Do you feed off crystals? Actually, I remember you did not. I mean, I don't feed off them, but we can use them to. Can't we? We charge for items, not people, unless you had the thing to basically. Because even if it's your affinity, even if it's
right.
even if it's your affinity, it still burns you a bit.
So basically, you can
Burn me, Capo. Burn me.
you can use them, but
Burn me.
it hurts a little bit.
It
Or-
hurts a lot. You're gonna have frostbite of the hand, but so honestly, not a bad roll though. So yeah, as you do it, you're able to basically spend up a crystal, but your hand begins to freeze over, and you see the tips begin to turn black as the frostbite is taking hold. Wow.
The
Okay,
fire
drink
right
one.
there.
I've drained one. There's the
The
drained
fire right there. The
one.
one with your hand.
Okay. Maybe we can make a rune at the other.
Have you ever done put fire on frostbite? Do you know what happens?
Yeah, it's gonna fucking hurt. I'm just
Yeah, it's
listening
gonna
to the
hurt
medical
more.
guy
Okay.
over there. I'm listening to the
Yeah, I
medical guy
know.
over there.
Okay. You're gonna think, oh, it feels. No, no, no. It's gonna start burning.
That didn't help.
Oh. Right.
You're a medic.
So. What could I do? Hold on.
I'll say this: being slowly warmed by your body heat feels nice. But your side's cold, but your hands not burning, and it feels like it's slightly getting warmer.
Right.
It's a little bit better. Oh. Trey, I don't think I'm gonna get all 4 done.
No, I got that. Could you give me them? I have an idea. Maybe. God.
Oh, I'm still here. You're good. You're good. I'm still here.
So because. Okay. She is going to take out. She keeps basic jewelry on her, like non-gemmed jewelry, just like silver, gold, shit like that, you know. And what she's gonna do is take out a silver ring, and she's just basically going to make a very, very basic rune inscription for just basically an icicle firing. Basically creating a frost spike and firing it off in a direction. Hopefully that wouldn't use the full crystal's power in one shot. Basically trying to...
No. You could do it, and you could realize that if you could probably shoot 3 crystals before it's drained, if you try to shoot a 4th, it will break it.
Okay. So I can shoot 2 and it'll go better. It's like 25% per...
It'll be very low, yeah.
Okay.
I think 30%, so 66, 33, 0.
Okay, and then
Nine.
just to speed,
Yeah, no, that's right.
just
66, 33.
yeah, just to speed this up, then, she's going to insert the 3 ice crystals one by one and fire twice for each of them, so to get down to 30-ish%.
Where are you shooting this, just in case?
Over in that, just at that wall.
Just so all the way down the tunnel. Oh, wait.
No, not down the tunnel, out the wall.
Yeah, about
Yep.
right there. Yeah.
Yep, about there.
Okay.
I'm not hitting the fuck. I'm not shooting outside.
I don't know. Someone walks in, you never know.
It'd be really funny, but no. I'm not skewering someone today.
Yeah. So you have no problem as you shoot off and pretty much you see it sink into the rock, sink into the rock, sink into the, and you kind of form a little ice crystal, and you see it to slowly begin to drip, and drip. It'll
Cool.
melt at some point.
Now, I'm gonna put that away and just keep it for later. Who knows when you might need an icicle shard. Thanks. So, just to give you a rundown, so I can just go in there and do it all. I'm putting the two of the partially drained ones next to each other in the ice area. Then I'm putting the fully drained one and the other partially drained one separated from the other groups entirely, basically 3 separate groups, to see how they recharge. Basically, a fully empty one to see if it does recharge at all, a partially empty one to see how quickly it recharges here, basically just a control, and then 2 together to see if them being near each other affects how quickly they recharge in general. Basically, if it has the same recharge rate as if they were away, alone, basically.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm gonna go put those in there, and
Just for the record, remind me when you can. Just put those 3 how you have them separated, so I just remember that in my mind. It makes it easier for both of us, I think, when we do it.
I got you. Hold on. I'll just DM it now and then go do it.
begin to feel feeling in your fingers once more. It's still cold. It's achy to move, but you could feel it again.
I'm gonna keep it very simple in my messages.
Yeah. I'm just a young daffodil that's a bit silly sometimes. Look, your airy side has helped you. Your cold side has helped you.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh yeah, I just do it, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's the thing that fucking hurts.
There is strengths people have taken to absorb crystals without the pain.
Yeah, ours does not have that.
Nope. You could do it. It just sucks a lot.
Yeah.
Imagine if it was
Yeah,
a bigger
that's why-
crystal.
Oh boy.
Ugh. Ow.
But you know me. As soon as you go like, yeah, this is gonna hurt, I'm like, yeah, fucking commit. Fucking do it.
It's one of those moments of like, it's like, oh yeah, in character forgot. Fucking go ham.
Yeah. So in about 10 minutes, you'll have full flexibility of your hand again.
All right. So, what I just DM'd you, the separated lines are just the separate groups.
Got it. Tracking. Thank you.
Cool. Okay.
Thank you for indulging us in our experiments.
Yeah. At least someone's doing it.
That's what I'm here for.
Well, someone's got to do it. All right. That's noted for the future. Maybe we can get someone who can next time. Anyway, let's go set these up. And so you know what I'm doing. The partially drained ones are going to be... one is going to be separated. Two of them are going to be together. And the fully drained one is going to be alone. Basically, see if the fully drained one will charge it all, partially drained one is control, and the two together is seeing if they get affected if they're near each other. Welcome to what we liked in the science bit is called the scientific method. However, what it is truly honestly, what it really is fuck around and find out.
We do that a lot. We do that a hell of a lot. It was fun.
I will forever call the scientific method or the runic method or basically any method of trying shit and seeing what it does is the fuck around and find out method. It is easier.
Yeah, it definitely is.
It just makes more sense. Anyway, I think this is the most controlled environment we could possibly have for a controlled experiment. We have a control, we have a drain, and we have a test. Or two tests and a control. We got this. The key in key in fucking around and finding out properly is only having a single variable in each test group. So you can see what the difference is. And now we wait 5 more days. Yippee! My favorite part.
Think of all the chaos we can get between that time.
Well, we can probably check it in 2 days and then in 5 days.
Yeah, I forgot to close my eyes. It's probably 2 days, 5 days to see the progress in each day, and we can check it.
And we also have the rough estimate of an average of 5% per day, so we can see on the second day if that average is accurate.
Seems that the rain is somewhat let up.
It's not as heavy.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Also, the fog's gone, so that's good.
Well, let's find Amelia.
Surprised that this is still here.
I know, could be bothered to leave it probably.
Where's Esmeralda? Do you guys know where they are?
4 months ago.
No.
What was it?
Oh, I thought they came this way. I was looking for Esmeralda.
Oh, I hope we haven't seen them.
We haven't seen her.
Okay, well, thank you.
I'm gonna make a bomb.
What?
Alright then.
He's gonna make a bomb. He's gone to auto school of smithing.
Auto schools of craziness.
Am I the only sane runesmith here?
I found Amelia.
What?
Yeah, she's right there. She's going down the way.
Oh. Well. Fuck.
Convenience.
They said they'd be in town.
Tell you that. You know, I feel like all the vegetables and plants that were in Elijah's kind of died. They may be seen there, but I don't think he's been around to take care of them.
He's probably just been in his home. He comes out at night.
I mean, the person that has, I have to say, has amnesia now. I thought he had narcolepsy. I don't remember. Nope, they're gone. They probably actually went after their cousins.
Probably.
Oh nope, you can still see the pillow. It's up there.
Yeah, don't touch the pillow. Don't touch the pillow. It's been in the rain the whole time. It's gonna be disgusting.
Also, there's a tent up there now.
Someone's moved in.
I don't know. I know I took my tent down, so the fact that it's still there means probably
Do you
someone
live in
else
the
is
brewery
moving.
now, or have you got
No,
another
I got my
house?
own place. I live in Guild Road 5.
Yeah.
Because if I lived in the brewery, there's no bed.
Just put the ones there.
Barrels.
Anything's a bed if you try hard.
What's the fuck?
I'm a sloth FDA. I don't know what to say.
But yeah, okay, never mind. But I mean, why don't you just get a bed and put it in there?
Oh, a hammock.
That also works.
Have you seen how small the brewery is?
No?
Pretty tight.
That's what she said. Pass.
I wouldn't be able to fit a bed in there.
You can certainly try, I'm sure.
Well, I've just seen it. Obviously, you think
I've
you
seen
can fit a bed in there?
For someone my size, yeah.
Maybe like a hammock?
Yeah,
Hammock could work.
Hammock would be pretty nice.
Well, welcome.
It's kind of on the nose, if anything.
Water.
If it's
feel like we all
here,
know
no, yeah,
find her.
flavored
Like
water, which is
couple
juice. Ago, just stirring up the party missions away.
What?
I've learned not to question these things.
Different juice entirely as well. So, yeah.
What?
Welcome back, I suppose. I'm fairly new to the city, so I've only been here about a week. So
I use a cup right here. That resounded. It was like hitting metal.
let me think where your sword's done. It's on the wall if I'm
Oh.
for you.
Alright.
It didn't.
He's healing
so
me
you
my
got off
protection cup.
primarily.
Excuse me. Business.
Yes,
What's
I got a
fantastic
sword.
when I had, did you hear it?
What are you hitting him? What are you? Oh my god!
My protection cup.
I'm gonna go.
Anyway,
Yeah?
To the office.
here you go.
Okay.
The gold that you gave me for the down payment should be
Oh,
sufficient.
shit,
enough.
who made you a metallic fucking cup?
Why is it metallic? It really shouldn't be. It should be at most wooden.
Yeah, if he gets that with electric while he's wearing that thing, fucking hell.
Someone get some lightning. It'd be really funny. I'd laugh my fucking ass off. That'd be hilarious. Just seeing someone using light. Imagine someone using lightning and trying to hit him in the head, and it redirects to his fucking crotch because he's wearing metal there.
Danger, high voltage.
I'm sorry.
Right. So, sorry. Two things. One, I want to get your actual thoughts now that we're in a bomb environment about that.
Oh, yeah.
Would either of you be interested in trying to recreate it in some way?
I mean, for what
It'd be good
purpose?
to make it work in some way, but
Well, essentially to make it work, not just a one-way device.
I mean, technically it wasn't a one-way. It was a slingshot, so it sent them and then walked back. The problem was the cost was a memory, and people aren't.
There's also the issue of, in order to come back, someone here needs to trigger it.
Right, so someone here needs to mess with it. So in like a certain time period, right?
Kind
so we're gonna
of.
spend a day there, and at this time tomorrow, press this button. Is that how it worked?
If they remember to do so.
Which bell is that? That
That was the horn.
no, that's not the dogs. The
That's
horn.
that's the town
Who
hall.
summoned?
That's the town horn.
Oh,
I
if
don't
you're being
fucking know.
summoned then. All right, either way. Either way.
The issue with it in its with how he built it in its current state was it has to be constantly maintained because it had an overheating problem. I know that.
Yeah,
Trying to
I
keep that going.
think that was one of the problems. We mainly worked on the runics of the memory portions.
Which, I mean, as long as we're not being attacked by another entity like elk, it shouldn't be hard to maintain, right? As we're not being attacked by hordes of undead.
Or we can simply solve the issue.
Or we can solve the issue now that you're not in a time crunch. I think it'd
I mean,
be
we made that in
interesting
3
and
days,
good.
See,
Obviously, and maybe less expensive now that we're not working, you know, we have time to do so. I think something like this would be fantastic.
the issue is we need to figure out a different cost. Because yes, when you came back, the memory was given back. However, I don't think a lot of people will want to give that just to go somewhere.
Of course. But, I mean, think of all the places people have to go and from places that people are from here. If we can give them a safe way to somewhere and a safe way back, we might be able to help solve a lot of people's problems.
I think it also required a Wolfric specific artifact thing to work. His slingshot. I believe he's the one who had the slingshot to begin with. We just had to, I believe, make it larger scale.
So we had the original piece and we made a copy?
Kind of. The blueprint for this was on the black market, from what I know. As were a lot of the parts.
The problem is we've had people from Linden come along and basically say we made a bomb.
Yeah, apparently. So, apparently, and we have this confirmed from someone who is an engineer and researcher from Linden, that when we showed them the schematics and what it looked like, in even their research notes and documentations they remember, it was a bomb. Its entire purpose was to explode.
But I mean, It wouldn't hurt to look into it a little bit.
No, we can definitely change its main function, and we have time. We would need to find a substitute for the memory orbs, though, because we can't do this again. Like, we don't have the materials. They're also illegal.
Oh. We'll think about it then. If you would you be willing to help me though? Trying to recreate
I mean,
it.
if I have the time, it just would be a lot of time I would need to put into it because we would literally be making something that doesn't exist.
Of course, I'm not expecting this to happen tomorrow. This might take months, even years.
It's a long-term goal to look into.
Yeah, I mean, I did just finish my masterpiece recently. It's just a matter of.
Oh, your the crystal.
Hmm?
Do you mean the crystal?
No, I mean Phoenix's sword.
Oh. Oh, right.
I finally finished the final rune. It's now equivalent to what I would consider, well, what most would consider a weapon from a legend.
It's fitting, then.
I believe I had a name for it. I just need to find.
I think we're being summoned, actually.
Those of you who don't know, my name is Amaris. I'm one of the town's huntresses. For a while.
I think they're having a meeting.
Keep it simple.
I hear yelling. We can hear it, it's fine.
A cult that has been grafting people. First it started with humans, and it has recently spread to people like Death Leos. And they've primarily
It's a cult.
throughout the Vale.
I know this information. You might want to hear it. Because Arona heard it.
In the area of Northacre. And for a while, it seemed like things were quelled until they sprung back up in extreme numbers in the Vale twice. However, after the most recent dealings we've had in the Vale, they seem to have been spreading. Otto, if you're here, I'm using your gun as a pointer. From the Vale, oh, there you are, hi. Up through this region, right here. If you look at the T for the Vale. We believe them to have been spreading out primarily through this mountain range right here. However, as many of you are aware, we received an attack from a chimera a few days ago, right outside the town that came through the Nockmar Canyon. Myself and a group of others yesterday decided to explore and see where it came from. So, we found, as you can imagine, be quite strange. For a group that should have been in this region, we found them all the way over here. Now, yeah, like here, still. Obviously, being very close to our home was concerning. As we went up, we dealt with another one. And eventually, we found the person who is responsible, at least in this region, for creating them. Now, we did not engage them, as this person seemed to be using a very strange form of illusionary or projection type of magic, where they're able to manifest their form without physically being present. Now, I know that there were quite a few of us who had put our names down to agree in assisting with dealing with these people. So,
yeah, I can hear her from
the conversation we had. They've thrown down the gauntlet to Leafside.
She was kind of yelling.
Having a personal grudge towards Leafside. It is challenging us to meet for an encounter with the stage set in Northacre once again.
I'll be back.
Flora, if you wish to expunge on any other information that I may have left out, that's the very down and dirty of it, if you will.
Not much to me to sponge and yap about. Most of you are out here caught up. I made a big show of one time yelling about what was happening. Well, long story short, probably it's gonna be a fight. Little bit diplomatic, so it's good. I know that person. So I know that he's gonna be a bit of a bitch. My guess is that they're gonna be teleporting, maybe. I have no idea how they got from here to here so quick. We'll find out eventually anyway. Reminder, This is to be non-lethal. Non-lethal definition means try not to kill. Not sure many know that. I do. That's what I'm planning to do. Because not only are we gonna try to rescue the chimeras if possible, I'm not saying that we're gonna be saints, but we try to be
I'll try to catch
people
him
when
after
we
the
can.
meeting.
But this is mostly because I think this is a fucking trap.
I also
Therefore,
say,
we do not have the advantage.
As a quick note, try not to kill, try not to do any grievous injury either. While we were on this mission, we encountered a chimera. It was already injured when we managed to subdue it, and due to its nature, we couldn't manage to heal it because its anatomy is so strange.
Imagine you grab a bunch of things together and you force them to be one being. All that blood vessels, yeah, fucked up. More fucked up than a maze.
The only way we've seen them heal is naturally.
Anything.
And
yes.
some minor healing if it is for surface level, but anything grievous we will not be able to heal meaningfully with magic, and surgery might prove very stressful on them, which might make them even more violent. So, try not to injure them too much.
The other big point of note, after we were done talking to him, we believe that they're going to send an entourage here to the town. We don't anticipate them to be hostile, but it's not just people who are kidnapped. There are willing people who come and give their organs, their limbs, give up themselves to be a part of this grafting, flesh welding process. And as such, it is possible that we would get a few supporters to come to town to try to make us see the error of our ways, if you will.
I want to remind everybody, let's try not to be rude. I know this sounds insane, and I know sounds to many of us, why the fuck would they do that? Many of these people probably had no other hope. That's how cults get started. That's how cults work. They put in your head that you're part of something grander than yourself. Maybe your whole life you've been kicked down on the dirt, having to eat shit just to keep living. And suddenly this group of people come and embrace you like one. Some people truly believe what they're doing is for the goodness of everybody. If they're coming here peacefully, we should not try to take this opportunity to be snarky, to push them. We have to show them that there are different ways.
There were numerous people who made mention that they were dispossessed for one reason or another by an unfortunate situation. As such, we back up her words. But also, there are people who are so committed to this that from one of their own mouths, they said that they were willing to give up their body to an imperfect process in hopes that it would help achieve eventual perfection. And in terms of eventual perfection, we believe that not only is the final confrontation to appear at Northacre, but the head of this sect or group, which I don't believe, mind you, is the head of the entire cult, is willing or going to be sacrificing himself to become a chimera. Probably one that's more powerful, imbued in some nature, and all in all, it's going to make our lives a living hell. So, we know that a lot of people put their names down. I know that we kind of give the very down and dirty of it. But like I said, don't want to keep people here all day. So, unless either Light or Flora has anything else, I'd like to open up for questions. I know there's a lot that's been mentioned.
Just remark. Yeah, open to questions, but just reminder, this is most likely, the meeting he wants to do in the Northacres is most likely a trap. If you want to come, I just want to make sure that you are aware that we're not going to have the upper hand in this meeting. It's going to be more dangerous. Just so you're willing to wait the risk. I'm involved in this personally. None of you are involved personally unless you have a really moral compass for this. So I don't want anyone to feel obligated to do it.
Saw a hand up.
There's also another on there, I think.
Yeah,
Oh, no, never mind.
How do we know they're coming peacefully? Out of curiosity?
It's an inference, but it's...
To clarify, as I talked to this individual directly for a good length of time, from the sounds of it, they are coming to convince us of their ways that... I don't know if it was explained before I came here. The intention of this cult is to create the perfect chimera that can deal with superior spirits, some that we have dealt with in this very town. They want to convince us to be on their side of things, to help them create chimera, to help them with this process. However, on that same inference, it sounded like should things not go their way, they are willing to go to blows. We are not quite sure. We just want you to be prepared.
Yes, that's why I say we should not try to escalate it first.
So, respectfully, if they escalate it, we are okay to do what we have to keep ourselves safe, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I'm not saints. We're not a charity watch either. But I don't want us to be stupid and start...
We can defuse instead of defending immediately. Diffusing the situation would be a lot more conducive to what we're trying to do here, if there is to be one situation arise.
Protect your lives.
Yes, that.
You good? Okay, be in the back.
Yeah, of course, if they attack you, just, protect yourself. But go ahead.
Wondering if if there's been any progress on the home to keep the chimera safe, the building that's supposed to have been working on.
Yes, I have not heard news about that, I asked. I do not know.
Unfortunately, due to the accelerated timetable, I don't know if we'll be able to have all of the accommodations in mind. However, as I believe this is a splinter sect and not a main one, the demand may not be as high for the moment.
Sadly, we are being pushed to rush this more than I wish we would, but I understand. So since this is she said, a smaller meeting with probably smaller amount of chimeras, we're gonna have to make do with what we have currently. No, we do not have a comfortable place for them to stay like we planned. I want it to be a rehabilitation place, so we do still have the dungeon. That is very safe. Not the best place. I hate the idea of putting them there, but it's the most safe location. It's quite big, and we have other locations that we can put them if needed. We're gonna have to kind of make do. Go ahead.
Right, so do we know the exact location for the meeting, or it's just a general area that we know of?
There's a church in Northacre that the
It's where they
Wardens
were
Guild
before.
over a year ago made their way out.
Since we know the location, and it might be a trap, shouldn't we be prepared with, for example, the sleeping potions that have been made, so if things goes awry, we can end it in a more peaceful way on our terms by setting up, I don't know, something on the ceiling. You just shoot an arrow through a rope, sleeping potion, and done instead of fighting.
I'm going to pause you for a second. If you can do it before the evening, go for it, because that's the timetable we're on right now.
We need
the timetable we're on right now.
We're being rushed. We're being rushed, basically.
Very much a trap, sounds like it, but sure.
We do, however, have one thing. Otto was able to craft, utilizing a carbine. This is a non-lethal way for us to deal with some of the chimera. It should stun them for long enough for us to make a move and hopefully help to pacify them. So we at least have something. It's not the end-all be-all answer, but Otto's put a lot of work into it, and I think it is one of the best options we have. Of course, given it might not be a perfect answer, but best we got for now.
We're still taking some of the sleep potions that we prepared just in case, right?
Yes.
Sure, go ahead.
This is most likely a fucking trap. We have to be as prepared as possible. The only reason why we're not doing more strategy and planning is because we're being very fucking rushed.
Yeah. Gotcha.
That's ironic.
Additionally, excuse me, I need 2 individuals who are proficient with firearms or are capable of firing them, because I need I have 2 additional of these rifles that are supposed to be used against the Chimera to stun, subdue, and, well, prep them for capture. Is there any volunteers?
My hand's up, but you can't see it.
You're already one.
Yeah.
Alright then. 2. There's anyone else with their hands up? I cannot see up there.
I see 3
Looking at you.
individuals, which is the exact amount that I need.
Alright.
Yeah, I think so.
Monday will be considered for this.
Okay.
Either way,
Next
that's all I
points.
have.
Other questions that I cannot see the arms up? Be free to, you know.
Anyone? Hands? Raise them high. You.
The ancestor. Should we be concerned over their safety while these cultists are in town?
Yes, I was going to pull aside the deathliest to talk about that, but since you pulled, that's fine. Of course, as we know, they are trying to use ancient, ancestors' deepest parts for their means to make the perfect chimera. I beg all of you to be very careful and make sure to keep a head count, especially death deals. If you see any of them sneaking away, they may be trying to find the ones that are in here. So, just keep that in mind. Very good point.
Okay. Oh, another hand.
I was going to suggest if anyone is able to, like, either put a barrier, like magical thing over the place, and then we can, I guess...
Do we have anyone capable of doing that? I think we already have a barrier. I think we already have one, unless I'm mistaken. But
we at least have
could
the
always...
gates.
Willowing, you could do it, yeah.
Can you
Got
put
one
a
right there in the
barrier,
back.
Oldman?
Perhaps not a magical barrier in nature, but one made from wood, brambles instead.
That would help.
That certainly
would help already.
yes.
Something less noticeable.
Honestly, something non-magical would probably be better here because they wouldn't be able to dispel it in any meaningful way. They would have to get through it.
Very well, I can make it so.
Stay behind and after the meeting so someone can guide you to what it is so you can set up a barrier. Is that alright?
Of course, I will stay right here.
Thank you. Anyone else?
Okay. Any other hands up top? Any hands?
Go ahead.
Should we get the party decided now, or just after everyone else leaves? Or are we going to do that later?
I agree. I think if...
for those who are interested, everybody knows the little hallway that you walk through. There's the board there. Sheet of paper, pin up, put your name on it.
If you don't know how to write, get someone to write it for you, no shame. But we are departing most likely tonight. Right?
I think whoever would like to come with us, stay here. We should get our group together as quickly as possible. Putting a name on a board isn't going to be... If we had another
because
day...
not everybody is here.
No,
Yeah,
that's fair.
we can set that up too, but those that do want to put their name on the board, stay here.
That works. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
Alright, that works.
Alright, anyone else? Anyone else? Hands? Going once, going twice, maybe. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait,
Meeting
hold on.
ended. Get out of here. Oh, fuck.
Get out if you're not going. Stay if you are.
For the mission that's happening apparently tonight.
I almost fell asleep.
Moving out tonight. It's plausible. When we were going through the range, though, we did speak to him, and I think we were able to get a compromise where he himself wouldn't graft or create any more. But it is plausible that on the march up there, especially as we get closer, that we could bump into one or two.
He himself promised that he knew of, no more Chimera would be created. No one else would be sacrificed. But again, that is of his knowledge, and that is potentially a splinter group. We do not know if he is the lead of the cult. He is being sacrificed. I don't think he is. But as far as we were promised. But we don't know.
All right. Now, any other questions? I don't see any hands. Okay. Well, like was mentioned, if you are interested, stay. If you're interested, stay. Otherwise,
Shoo.
clear out.
Leave. Bye. Except you. You can stay, babies. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Good God.
I am gonna talk to.
Well, you know.
What is his name? Oh my God. Where are my stars? Oh, sorry. No, tree. I set up a very and I'm gonna go see if I can help him out with it. I'm gonna check before it is some more.
No fun.
I can guide you there later if you need to, otherwise.
Well, looks like we got some work ahead.
Oh, Ophelia, do you still run the general store?
Sounds like a.
Thus?
No, but Belle was looking at the house above, the one with the purple tile that spoke up a few times behind you. He was looking to take that apartment up. I assume it's fine with you, but I also wanted to double check.
Honestly, it just sounds like we don't need to
There
go.
should be another arrangement because the person who used to run the general store used to stay there, but
Always drag
yeah, it's
people
empty now.
out here
Hmm.
so they can find the ancestor easier.
Right. All right. Fair enough.
See if you can ask the tree fellow to bury you as a cave as well. Make it seem natural. Get someone with earth affinity as well to who does like stone and dirt to make a makeshift door. Make it look like a wall.
Okay, what cool thing am I?
The ancestor before that.
Hmm.
Of what we're doing, so they're not like. But yeah, I'll go get that done.
Here, hold on.
Also, in front of everybody.
Wait, what the hell?
Oh, it's a sign tree.
Don't touch it. Little bitches. Come get in.
Oh, well, that.
What's happening?
I'm trying to show you something.
I know. Be right back. Question mark.
That kind of want to talk to the ancestor anyway as well. Make sure they're fine.
This ancestor, how old are they?
It's one of the, well, not originals, but like one of the first generation definitely.
I see.
See, pink is such a
So
good
this
color.
must be
Look at all
very
the pinks
important
around the
indeed.
room.
I mean, I think I could walk a pink hand. That
try
would
to
be
get
pretty
those
sweet.
hats.
Too late.
Okay, now.
Oh.
Some type of
air
mechanism.
Okay. Okay.
Just to, drop the rest in
Well, if you do want help with that barrier, let me know.
That would be pretty cool.
Might be able to help make it extra stronger.
Any and all help would be appreciated. Snowball here also offered her assistance in this. Perhaps the three of us can create something truly strong.
That seems enchanted. Not yet. It will be soon. We will be having an ice enchantment.
Work well against me.
Thank you.
All right, I should go inside.
I put away the staff. Yeah, I had put away my staff for someone.
You're not, I thought there was a whole thing about monks using swords. No?
I'm gonna be abandoning my order.
Oh. I mean, my uncle did though.
It's come to my realization that no matter if I try to protect someone, I am going to have to use I can't just keep knocking someone out and try to hope for the better.
To give you a little bit of reference.
Leave it at least as an option, not as an
When we got to the town where he was making them, it went from like footprint to just a sea of
But
them.
it's a realization that there's hard to come
I'm
to.
going to be joining.
But I wouldn't disparage somebody for one.
So there's more than two sets of footprints.
That's why I
Decided to
need
walk around in a circle.
ice.
Well,
If they are
if you
Russians,
want to
Feel free to freeze your
have
cuts.
time to plan
that's
everything.
my
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I haven't experienced that before. Not like I'm traumatized from that
Speaking
before.
of which, actually speaking of which, the enchanters right here. I need to speak to them.
Was?
Triel,
I'll leave it to
Yeah?
Trio then.
I have a blade here.
Yes, I see that.
I can use that ability 3 times.
Would it be possible that I can get an ice enchantment put on it?
What kind?
Given their larger size,
Something that would just freeze once the blade makes contact.
So like a frostbite. I could probably do something, but it would require an activation of sorts.
Well.
And each activation would take a little bit of a charge from a crystal.
Where did you get that?
that's actually another good point.
Had it made in the forge. That's fine. Technically, I have 2 slots here that I can put crystals into.
I could probably make something. It might have a rough cast limit of 10.
That'll be fine.
I would need to get exact numbers later when I'm actually making it.
Yes.
Yep, I know. I was literally about to do that. All right, hey, for everybody who's going to be coming with us, listen up. Everybody's going to be coming with us. Listen up. Let's gather around. Except for them, you guys are good. You guys are having your gun 101. I respect it.
The gun 101's done. Don't worry about it.
Gun 01.
Yes, gun 101, which I would actually be happy to put on as well. I'm not biased though.
Yes,
Okay,
that's what I
so
said. Gun 01.
gun 01. I'm gonna throw a rock at you. I'm just kidding. All right, listen up.
I'll shoot him.
Flora said that we are expecting it to be a trap. I'm gonna be completely honest. One a question was asked. Very good. What level of like protection or armor to bring? No holds barred. Bring it all. Whatever you got. The biggest, clankiest piece of crap you got. The loudest, gunnest, shootiest things you got. Full send.
I got bracers.
Good.
There are
That's about it.
a lot of people willing to go.
Do you technically
If
still
we show
have
up
ours
with
from
this
that
many
were supposed to be
people,
made?
That's gonna be, you know, a bad impression. They're gonna attack. I feel
To
like
be totally
part of the group needs to be divided to protect the town in case they are making this a diversion, sending people armed there and leaving the town just clear for the taking.
No, come on.
That's part
To
of the
be
reason why I
totally
want
clear
people
here
to
as
also
well-
put their name down, if you will. Go ahead.
Yes.
No.
What he, the specific thing that was said, the exact phrasing, was that he was inviting us to witness the final sacrifice. So, yes, if we show up full armored, it might look a little sus, but he was inviting the town of Leafside to see it. Not just a couple of us.
And quite frankly, I know what you're saying. And as far as defending the town goes, absolutely. But as far as our appearance when we go there, quite frankly, I want them to shit their pants when we show up. Because I have had 2 experiences now with their Chimera coming and rampaging and stomping and trying to kill people, and I'm done with it. So I'm happy to try to pacify them, but I'm done with this flesh welder. And I am not going to have my town threatened anymore.
My worry with that will be if we show up and they see us coming with this amount of people or armed to the teeth, they're gonna rush their little last sacrifice and make whatever they're making. If we are just a bit more sneaky or show with less people, maybe we'll have time to avoid it.
I feel like he wanted an audience. Correct me if I'm wrong, Amaris. It sounded
That
like
was
he
the
wanted
intent,
an
yes.
audience.
It was an
So he's not gonna
audience,
give 2 shits.
Mind if I get some peanut butter?
I do see where you're coming from, though. I do see where you're coming from, though. But I do think that the more geared we are, and the more prepared we are at the gate, because the Chimera are just going to come out as soon as they're unchained, as soon as they're let loose, they're just going to come running at us. It's not any fault of their own. They're just a bunch of organs smashed together. I heard another comment.
To be fair, he sounds like a right prick that's full of himself, so he probably thinks and might even have the upper hand, so...
He knows Leafside. That's the other thing. He knows Leafside. In fact,
This is a smashing
this is a punch a hole and burn this group out from being so damn close to our border. Because if we don't, it's probably just going to keep happening until we do. So. Okay, look. The other thing is, I think this guy is a vendetta specifically with Leafside. We're not just a convenient town that's sitting nearby. He has it
The
out
group
for
specifically.
us. Yes. So
And to clarify, again, bits of wording, because I was the one mainly talking to him myself and Arona.
this is true.
He didn't seem to have a vendetta against Leafside. He seemed to be, again, his priority is, what he has been told, is that the intent behind this final sacrifice is to have someone strong enough to fight a superior spirit. So, for all intents and purposes, he knows that we've been fighting superior spirits here. So...
Not successfully.
Not successfully. But
so he wants a show to challenge his new beast, basically. That's what you're saying?
I don't know if his intent is to show us what he can do. But regardless, the intent of this sacrifice, of his knowledge, is to make something strong enough to fight a superior spirit so that he can help people like us. Because he knows that we've dealt with this before. The problem that I think is a little bit of a miscommunication of what his intent was and what the rest of the people that were around that town was. A lot of the people in that town had gripes with spirits overall, not just superior spirits. So very likely it is a series of, like you said, the head has a ideology against superior spirits, and mortals should be able to deal with them should they decide to fuck with us. But the body just hates spirits, by the sounds of it.
I have a hand up.
Oh, I'm just curious. Is this the same cult that took me hostage that one time, or is this a different one?
Possibly a splinter group or a.
Okay, all right. I don't. Maybe I'm. You know.
If it's the one that was over in the Vale, then yes, we believe it to be a splinter group. Or what's left over.
It could not be. From the sounds of it,
there is a possibility.
This is their final goal. Well, alleged.
I think this may be a cell of the group that's staged in Northacre. Maybe not the main heart of the group, which I still think is in the mountains, way over there in the east. But it could. The other reason I say specifically towards Leafside, though, is because Leafside is a bit of a oddity when it comes to spirits. Leafside is one of the more denser towns in regards to having spirits, which I think is partially why the ire is thrown in our direction.
Any more questions?
I will also say that with what I was hearing, because I was also there, it didn't exactly sound like they were with the cult specifically, but came from the cult, if that makes sense.
Again, splinter group or fractured part of it, yeah.
We believe the lead is parroting information from a source higher than him, hence why I don't think it's just going to end when we burn out the one at Northacre. But we should go there, gather all the information we can, and sift through it and see what we can find.
Alright. There's a lot of what is this? What is go ahead.
Sorry, just one last question. I know we're going in with non-lethal intent. Does that extend to any non-chimera folk?
Yes.
All right.
We'll need them for information if we can capture them alive.
If I will say, the cultists, for the most part, are making a choice to be there. The chimera, more likely than not, didn't. If the cultists won't cooperate,
and kill them. If they attack
yes.
you, sure, go ahead. Self-defense. Always self-defense in mind. If you start, I will end it with you. Any more questions?
Nope. Okay. For those interested. Oh, go ahead.
If you as much as try to be sneaky, and think you have good intentions, and tries to stab the leader, or kill him because you think that would end things, I will kill you myself.
Why?
Everyone hold up a second. We have somebody that's visiting us.
Already.
We all need to hear this.
Fuck.
is it?
You said your name was Time?
Yes, that
You may
is
want
my
to
name.
yell for the people in the back. In case they
Wise
don't
idea.
hear.
Time's one of the people that was visited yesterday by the people that went out to go and visit that abandoned village. He's got some important things to say, and it's going to be imperative to what we were talking about before.
Indeed. Greetings. My name is Time, as mentioned, and unfortunately, I bring ill news. I do hail from the group that calls themselves the Rising Gallus, and their apologies. I'm not much of a public speaker. I'll cut to the chase. Fawn, our leader, our spokesperson, is in trouble. He's being perverted. He's being changed. He's being convinced by the elders to be something that he's not. They want to change him and control him. That goes completely against what they originally advertised for our group. Some of you know that we are against high spirits, the big ones. We think it is an affront to the natural order, and we, as humans, would like to take our rightful place as better beings than what we've been treated, frankly, in the past. Fawn is the key to this. He is the one who would bring order and balance and fairness amongst the spirits. But the elders... I overheard that they have different plans. They wish to put a shackle on him, a ball and chain, one might say, one that is of either mechanical nature or magical, I don't know. But they're perverting him, and once he reaches his high state of ascendancy, he'll be far too gone. He won't be himself, and they wish to use him as an instrument instead of a person. So I come to you today out of a plea for help. I ask for your aid in heading to Northacre, which is only a few hours north of here, and saving Fawn from the influence of these elders. I understand that some of you may not agree with my group's practices, but Fawn is good people. He is a good man with a strong heart. And my siblings agree we will not be enshrouded by these elders. So I ask you, in pure humility, but steadfastness, to please help us. Thank you.
Fawn is the leader I'm speaking about. I'm not asking anyone to go help him. I will. If you're not going to help, don't interfere. When are you leaving?
Tomorrow, the latest, first thing.
Good. Any questions for the man?
A little extra time to prepare then.
Just a bit.
I'm not getting paid.
Still stands. Get your gear ready.
What we're walking into. Anything he can tell us about the Chimera and what they can do.
Oh, he will. He came here.
Placements.
He doesn't have a choice. He has to tell every detail he knows now.
I assure you the information will come. I may not know everything myself. I am relatively new to the group, but I will assist in any capacity that I can. That you have my word. No tricks attached.
And I will ask as well. Your Fawn mentioned a group that was coming here to Leafside. Is it going to be of yours, or is it going to be of these elders that are manipulating him?
I cannot speak for the elders, but I know for a fact it is not my siblings. That much is for certain.
Right.
Then we get to hear the other side. Lovely.
Well then.
If that's the case, every
Tomorrow.
spirit here or people that know a spirit that is living within the city, do not let yourself or them get close to them. Do not be alone to them. Is that clear?
If it comes to it, any spirit in danger, come to aid as far as the guard anyone willing to protect.
Mm-hmm.
Right then.
I think you should hide the dust bunnies too.
I think that's about everything then, unless there's other questions.
Then I repeat, you mess with the leader, no matter how much you think he's a corrupt or awful being, I will kill you myself. By my own hands, not my weapon. I wanted to speak to you.
Gear up, get your stuff, make your preparations.
I see. I'm
For the spiritually inclined, make sure you do your communing. For those who need ammunition, make sure you grab it now. For those who need armor stuff done, whatever you need, just get it done sooner rather than later.
And rest
I'll
for
let
the night.
Nicias know.
I'm already prepared.
Yep. Try not to overdo it today.
She's not having
People
it.
do what people don't know.
Can I have my all that, please?
What?
My voice. For those who are here.
Please be safe, everyone.
Please.
Mr. Are you going out for
I'm
this?
sorry. Did you say something?
No, I'm just here.
Well, we want to hire a few things of somewhat urgency. We want to set up a few security measures for our house. Whether you can do it today or the following days,
Yes,
I would be
for
very
that
much
part,
appreciative.
I am happy. I'll be happy to assist you in a moment. For the other
What
thing,
would
I
you
think there might be
exactly
something
need?
to put in a discordant place.
Well, I
where
would
our
want to
names
discuss
may
what's
need to be,
possible,
like, put
but
down and stuff like that.
we were thinking of something that
Yeah, what's up?
something like an alarm, where we would have an item.
shit.
If someone went through a certain entranceway, we would know.
God damn, that's pretty.
Or anything of if they tried
Man,
to
I need a new gun. I
open
need,
a
like,
door,
3 new
for
guns.
example, in a certain way that
Currently, it's just
isn't used by a key, it would have something that would affect them.
Yeah, most likely.
An alarm should be easy.
Yes, over this night. It may
An
feel like a week,
effect.
but perhaps we should
I could probably do something, but I don't know what that would make it, unless you have something in mind.
That is really good looking.
Well,
Keep me,
for the doors,
speaking to a
the
trader,
knobs are made of
we're gonna
metal,
have a
maybe something
frostbite rune put on it.
with lightning affinity, perhaps. Just an idea.
I need new guns.
I
I'll be able to get
could,
one today.
but
Whether
I'll
that's
have
actually
my-
possible or not
I'll have a couple.
is...
I do.
Well,
I just
that's
need
up to
ones.
your review. You would have more knowledge.
You just
than
gotta
me
work
about
with Monday.
I have less knowledge about runes, but I have quite vast knowledge about, well, arcane magic.
When two
So
minds form together,
I can help
they
if
come up with
need
ideas
be.
and they might innovate.
Lightning would work. It's just the matter of the crystals are not. They don't regrow as fast as other ones. So if it does get used,
Let's see about that.
I mean, technically,
well, used up entirely, replacing it isn't exactly easy, or likely won't be. But an alarm is any crystal. It's a generic sort of thing. You could replace it with any of them. And it will go off as until something I would designate, which would likely just be you using whatever item I give you to turn it off.
I don't think we've regressed. I think
Would the same be for locating something that's gone missing?
I don't know. We'll see.
That
Something that we can
I'm.
hold in hand that's
Yes, and also that's
bridged,
dead man's
so to
weapon.
speak, with
I
something
think
else.
I may want to just let it rest.
That is much more difficult and probably not possible. I can't track individual items very well. Well, I can put runes on them, but there's not really much more than that.
Well,
It's more of a
I know most of the time you've spent this morning has been sitting around and listening to people yap. How do you feel?
Imagine you pull, like you have an object that has a rune on it, as I imagine it.
Well,
And you have another object that,
congratulations.
if
Here's your
you
opportunity
activate it, it
to burn out
pulses,
something that's
and it
dangerously
reacts
close to
to
the
the
town
rune that
in a
is on
real
the other
nasty ass
object.
threat.
So you
Hey,
know it is
So-
kind of, if it's close.
Thank you for the
If
opportunity.
it's somewhere far away, of course, there will be no reaction. But if it's like
What?
in the town vicinity, it will react. Or like at least like few houses vicinity.
I would need to experiment with it, but it sounds possible. I know long distance isn't possible at all, but short distance, maybe.
We're good. We're good. I mean, I do have to help those two with something.
Right. I can definitely set up an alarm, give you each a key, which would probably be in the shape of a ring. Or something, a jewelry piece, whatever you'd like. As for a thing for proximity to an item, if you only know it's on one thing, that would be easy. I could probably make an item that you can carry that can ping off it, but again, I would need to experiment with it first. So I can make the alarm, the other thing, another time.
Concept is easy, but actually put it in practice.
Yes, I would basically need to be syncing two separate runes together and make it so they only ever reverberate off that other rune.
And this would be multiple things.
Yeah. The other issue you'd run into is if the rune on the item that got taken runs out of power, the crystals run out of energy, it wouldn't work anyway.
That is not, well, there is no perfect solution.
Of course not.
It is some form of solution.
I'll see if I can do something, but the alarm is certainly something I could do. It's just a matter of basically making a noise on a trigger that is if the door is opened without the key, basically. The crystal for the alarm that will likely need to be replaced every half month, maybe, based on how efficient I make it.
That is no problem.
Then it seems like we would be employing your service.
Yeah. Here's my key.
Or simply buying crystals. The replacement is pretty easy.
Desk, I'm guessing?
It's just a matter of knowing where to place it, which the crystal will be there, so. Anyway, I'm going to.
Thank you.
Do you have a asking price for this?
An alarm. Oh, it's been a while since I've had to bring that through my mind. Hold on. It is rare people actually ask me for enchantments, and that I don't have to just make for people because it's just better. I'd say it's not too complicated. Keys. Let's call it.
I'm gonna go and do that right now. So.
Probably 40 gold.
Oh, this one's very sophisticated.
Ladies, when you are ready, I am able to assist you.
We should be able to do that now. And here's a payment up front for getting this as a rush job, as it were.
Right. Actually. Your bullets, how big are they? What the balls you
Standard
shoot?
lead shot. Hold on.
I see.
Just standard lead shot.
peanut butter. Well, let's go wash it off. Yeah.
Mind if I try something?
Go ahead. I have to make more cartridges anyways. I have to recycle this powder.
Right here.
Anyways, should we?
They're
Shall we?
they're attempting something on my one of my pieces of ammunition. Just as soon as we're finished here.
Sorry.
They're fine.
I'm seeing if I can inscribe a rune on it. I'm good at fine details, but I don't know about this fine.
Urgent, though. And we're already.
Yes. You know what? You're right. We have waited a while. Can I catch up with you?
Sure.
How can I help you here?
Oh, hi. I'm in.
Can I catch up with you?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, these two have been very
So,
patiently
Team Whisper is not working.
They don't.
Sag. So.
I'm sorry.
What I'm doing is they give me one of their lead ball bullets, and I'm a jewelry crafter. I'm seeing if I can, on the tiny ass bullet, engrave a rune of sleep on it, like a really minor one. Basically,
I will ask a question. Did you say lead bullet?
well, whatever material their fucking musket shots are, the standard ones.
I would assume they're using iron. I'm just wondering if they're using lead, they could use lead, but holy shit.
Yeah, either way. Basically, I'm seeing if I can jewelry craft, because I'm good at fine details, finely engrave a rune of sleep onto it. And chip a very tiny crystal to insert it, and basically make essentially a musket trank dart.
So, because of its size, there's not much you could put into it. And thus, you can put a sleep rune into it, but it's not going to be powerful. It's not going to be super powerful. It won't hit them and make them fall asleep. It'll hit them and they'll kind of get drowsy. That makes sense.
Yep. My intent with this isn't to sleep. My intent with this is hit them 5 times. Maybe they'll fall asleep.
Yeah, they will get dazed and drowsy from it.
The intent is basically out of character. I know musket balls usually get lodged in people, so my thought is it'll be in the person, constantly making them try to drowsy, consistently.
Mm-hmm.
So
and they get pulled out, they get knocked out, they can go through situations. So
yeah, basically it's a whole thing of if it stays in them, good. If it hits them, still a bullet.
Yeah, I will say depending how many bullets you make, it'll probably use one crystal, and you can make a stack of 30.
I'll probably do it in downtime and tell Amaris about it at a character. Or Angel.
Let me do a quick roll of that situation. Yeah. You can get about 28 bullets out of one crystal use. It could be any crystal too. Since it's a neutral effect.
Yep, I figured. I don't know what house they're in, but I'm also going to be making Livia and the dragon twin sisters. I'm going to be putting an alarm on their house and making ring keys for them. Basically,
let them know those crystals that would have to be rearmed.
Yep,
every once
I
in a
know.
while.
I in character told them they'd need to rearm it every week, maybe.
Yep, that's why it gets expensive.
Yup, but apparently they're rich and it's fine.
Someone's not that rich. Someone pissed off Daddy's wallet.
That'd be funny as shit. All right, see ya. Thanks. Cool. Wall.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I ran into the wall myself. It made me lose my accent.
Given the nature of my travels, so I would either have to camp outside or, in essence, take a loan out on renting out an inn for a few nights.
the earth one. Yes. $28. Remember that, chat. 28. Oh.
Might be too late for him.
All right, everybody, let's get to our patrol. Let's go.
Command Night Flux to return. Turn this man.
Corporal.
Best of luck.
Damn it. I thought I'd time it. 3.
We have a new statue, I guess.
Yeah, I'll put them somewhere. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Holy shit! Well, he lives, kind of. Oh no! Oh, that must be so cruel. Let him die. Let him have to come back. It would be so much easier, I'm sure. Wait, does that mean he can probably hear me then? Oh no. That must suck. He's probably talking. He's dying.
He's there.
Yeah, he's shifting. Oh, oh, he lives. But they left. The patrol left.
What a headache.
Your patrol's out there.
Your patrol left. You lived.
Okay,
you
sorry,
lived.
Thank you.
Go.
Oh, what's happening to me?
You know what's funny? He regains his consciousness the moment that both the other dark elves are in front of him.
You know what's funny? I did 3.
He got scared.
I did 3, 2, 1, and then he shifted. I was like, oh shit, what'd I do? It's like, oh, that's so much worse than what I thought.
Yes.
Okay.
Esmery wasn't out there. I was trying to find Esmery because apparently she might have access to the treasury.
Has they seen Amaris?
Amaris was last in there. I don't know
Yeah,
if she went
but
somewhere else.
she went somewhere else. I did something for her, and I want to tell her about it.
She not in the little guard barracks.
I'll check.
No, threatening. Said I want to kick a cat right now. I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, they always went out on a patrol outside the gate that way. No, not
Nope.
in there.
Well, you seen Evo?
No, I don't think it's there. Wait,
Well,
did
look,
I?
parchment.
No, you can check. My mind is fucked right now. I'm looking for Amaris, so I didn't really think about looking for anyone else. I didn't.
Bite your
What?
ankle.
What's the fuck?
Oh, there they go. Oh,
I guess I deserve that. I did. Okay.
you didn't do anything to them, did you?
No, I didn't do anything to them. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm wearing high boots. They didn't really do much.
I mean, both of us are wearing pretty decent high boots.
It's almost like a dark elf thing. Anyway, I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
I wanted to ask, you seem like, kind of,
Oh,
like a
have I
sense,
seen the
like,
lake?
no, not that, more of a sense of, no, not that you've seen, but you're gonna have like this sense of someone that's in this type of, I guess, management.
You are.
Scrap steel.
It's all good.
Not that I'm aware of.
The
We're
Kier
actually
Red Scale of
working on
Brute
making
Hellkite.
some stuff.
Nikia Red Scale of Brute Hellkite.
They're from
But I'll try
the
my
academy.
You did it. Your harassment worked.
You don't have to give me permission. My name is the great and powerful Ava. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. It's probably lovely for you to make my acquaintance. What is your name?
Jasmine, pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Jasmine.
Hello. What brings you into town?
I'm sorry to.
I've been here delivering a letter to Mr. Ipsum. However, an incident occurred, and he no longer has his letter.
Fine.
Was it Mimic?
What do you mean?
Ah, I see. Where in the hells did Eva go? Because
She
I
might
need
be
to
in a
find her.
meeting.
What happened Damn it!
There's people like in a meeting in the
Don't worry
town
about
hall,
it.
They said they might be in.
Don't worry about it, Ipsum.
You're the one looking for the harbor master?
The fuck?
Do we have to worry about poachers in town or something? Town magistrate or council member. My name is
Look left.
I am a merchant who has recently come to leave side, but
No. Don't worry.
Stop
about
it.
What the hell did I do?
Twin Blacks.
Jasmine knows best, clearly.
Not always.
Definitely not.
Stalking around me?
wait, were you the harbor master? Or is he?
I don't always know best.
Just
I fucked up before.
You're the
I
harbor
fucked up the worst time I've ever heard that.
I have admitted it before. You probably
Has
just weren't
anyone
nearby.
This is tell. They always try to steal my glasses.
Anyway,
Oh.
we might have to
No,
leave.
not
I tried
always.
tapping them better to your face.
Did not just try to steal them now. Would have succeeded.
Just head over to the dock where it's a bit quieter.
You got him
Hello.
last time.
Everyone
before
makes
sleeping.
mistakes. It's part
It
of
is nice
life.
to make your acquaintance. My name is the great and powerful Ava, Miss Tell.
Anyways.
Hello.
Hello. I'm here on
From
mission
the
to deliver a
academy?
letter to Ipsum, which what I've done. I am from his academy.
Oh.
Well, not his, but
So you
the
know.
same academy.
Okay,
Yes.
you know about it.
Yes, I know how much of a troublemaker, problem person he is. Yes.
Bad wizard.
Okay, sometimes you fucking break into a
Yes.
place because you want to learn more. Did anyone ever fucking think about that? No, they didn't.
It's
They didn't give
restricted
a
for
shit.
a reason. What if
It's
you
like
read
breaking it. It's
something
like
that just
breaking into
immediately blew you
prisons.
up?
Why would you do that?
Sometimes curiosity kills the cat, but sometimes it makes them better at being a wizard. I think.
I don't think cats can read.
There's plenty of
And
cats
I
here.
think-
You're gonna learn real quick.
Okay,
There
I
are
apologize
two of
then
them
to
that
the
can
cats
read.
in the audience.
But the bush spirits.
Funny sound.
See.
It is meant to be restricted for a reason. You should be trusting the people above you that know more than you. The ones that are more great and powerful than your current statue.
How dare you?
What?
Not really.
You want the
I'm gonna
enchantment?
be on my best
Still
behavior.
sharp. See what?
Do you want the enchantment?
Has anyone seen him? Oh, yes.
Cool. You have
no.
20 gold.
No, not going to.
About, I believe.
All right, good enough.
I mean, working at the clinic every day, you know how it is.
Yeah, eventually you get enough. I mean, if you can't pay it immediately, it's fine.
Yeah, down payments and everything like that. That's how it is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I can afford it because I'm also working under Gabi. At least I hope I am. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell's going on. I'm in that one area where it's everywhere.
Yippee. I'm
they once again
harassing.
filled multiple jobs.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I do as well. Right.
I'll hand this off to you. Why do you have a cat or a tiger's eye?
Because it's a unique shape and style of gem that people like.
Honestly, what you do is you put an enchantment on it that lights up the things, and I got a glowing eye.
I mean, I've thought about it, but it uses, well,
light
and crystals. Crystals are expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I could make it as a gimmick, but it would increase from a sell. So each of these rings here aren't enchanted. These all sell for the gold ones about maybe 4 or 5 gold. This one's probably about 6, 7. Silver maybe about 1 or 2. The iron ones I sell, which are smoothed and also made stainless, or attempted to be. About 1, a couple, maybe like 5 silver. Lowest end. Necklaces about the same. Maybe a little more, because more material.
More material.
However, you heard all those prices. Adding an enchantment, 15
Triples
gold.
it.
Minimum.
Mm,
Minimum.
God, I still remember how we went on a conquest or an adventure just to find out what the hell Pharaoh dust was.
Ah, yes, you mean gold.
Yes.
Ah, my favorite. I hate Linden. I hate Linden so much. They can go fucking kill themselves.
Which is precisely what's gonna happen. Yes, yes.
Yes, of course. Anyway. God, come on.
We Dark Elves know what's gonna happen to Linden.
Death. Death of a government. I'm sitting the fuck down. It's just, the god is
Look,
taking.
you got a chair right there too.
God is taking too long.
You know, it would have been funny if, as you said that, the god would have appeared and be like, "Oh, is it really now?"
I'd fucking slap them.
Where'd Arvis go?
Oh, would you like to be able to read the runes, or would you just any language is fine?
You could put it in Elven.
Will do. I'll put it in Dark Elven.
Ah, yes.
It's
Only
just a
very
style.
Select few. The mention of Dark Elven made you sneeze. Are you allergic to it?
No, I am Dark Elf, so I hope not. However, I mean, it's really just a style of writing Elvish, was I saying? A bit more
of a
angular.
dialect.
Basically. It's fun knowing every single language and how they interact with each other.
Oh. No, I actually need to probably get some furniture for my house.
Yeah, it'd be a good idea, I'm sure.
I mean, to be honest, all I have in there is a little coffee table that's there, some barrels, you know, the kitchen equipment there, and then just a massive fort of pillows up on the top.
I mean, whatever works.
I mean, I don't even use the pillows. Rusty, every once in a while when Rusty stays, they
How can I help you?
I'm enchanting his sword.
Gotcha.
Basic enchantment, giving it an ice/frost element sort of to it. And it has 2 slots for crystals on the lower
That was
end.
my question. Are you going to use? Yeah, are you using crystals or are you using your magic?
Capo.
Okay, using crystals. All right. Yep. You know, crystals will power it. Situation after a while of use, or if they take damage, the crystals will shatter. It will still work as a sword, but it will no longer work as a ice sword. It would need to be more crystals need to be gotten. And you do know, once gemmed, they don't recharge while inside the enchanted item.
Okay, right. So, as long as these crystals are intact, that means if you block with the sword and someone hits the crystal, it can shatter, it can break. Should they run out of power or break in any sort of way, it'll still be a sword, obviously, but it won't be a frost sword. It'll last for a while. When they run out, you just need to replace them. It's kind of expensive, but you can buy them yourself, or mine them or get them from me. How I will also state, so long as the crystals are in the sword, you can't recharge them. So if you do want to recharge them, and this is a recommendation, when they're about to run out, or if you think they're about to run out, recharge them. Because if you let them run out, they take more to recharge.
Understood.
So, just finish up the touch. And I believe I do have a larger piece of ice crystal.
Doors open. That's promising. Trial.
Yeah? Hold on.
Wow, look at that.
We need your rune expertise apparently when you're ready.
I'm currently chiseling an ice crystal to fit a slot. I am doing what my original job description is. I'm a jeweler. For once, it's actually needed and people get to see it. The eye really helps. What did you, can you give me a rundown of what you need?
That paladin boy with the pinkish hair needs someone to look at some runes on his face.
You mean the things, the dark runes that we know that we just need to... Does he need it read, or is it just removed? Again.
They said they found something and they need to figure it out. I don't really know.
Oh, that's very helpful.
Here you go.
It didn't tell me much.
Oh, thank you.
Heck yeah.
Grabs it. And don't worry, I won't be blocking with that part of the sword anyways.
Yeah, well, hopefully not.
That'd be too... Yeah, it would be too... I mean, if I were to be blocking down here, I'm already in a losing fight.
True. Right.
That's what the guard's there for.
I also need to find a Morris.
That way.
Where?
Apparently that way.
Go fuck yourself. So, what was I needed for?
Oh, why would he look at that?
Also, how...
I have a preference personally for.
I found Triel.
That is okay. He will come back of his own accord.
You know,
Are you ready?
runes. Do you have a
Yeah.
whole bunch of lists? I saw one. I'm.
You'll be fine.
I mean, can you draw it?
What do you mean fun?
I can try.
It doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to look the same.
Like, I need to.
You'll be fine.
Fucking picker.
Ah.
Just don't
Right.
accept anything
You
he tries to give you
can...
that looks suspicious.
If I find him...
You'll recognize him. He's
Right,
got a,
back
he's
to my
tall,
shop. Yippee!
Glasses that turn white sometimes,
Yippee.
and he's got a black scaly tail with a
True. Yeah, okay. The darts would be fine.
Also, can runes make you start becoming a different person or start getting their memories instead?
Yeah, but those are forbidden. It's called mind magic.
Yeah, I'm getting Otto's memories.
I'm sorry, fuck.
Yeah, I know. I got really pissed off the other day because I was genuinely thinking Otto was the guy to do it to me. I don't know if he is or not.
I doubt it. I don't think he'd want that. Right, so...
I don't know.
Okay, okay, that works.
Hmm?
I was looking for Quill, that way there's another... people know you as the rune expert in town, but there's another rune smith, the person...
Never mind, I'm not interested anymore.
I was gonna... it's being... Never
Thanks,
mind.
Makira.
Got it. Right, so...
Oh, well, the guards are all back.
Think book. Ugh.
Oh.
Let me find a blank page.
It's always giving
rune idea. No, no, no. That's no. There it is.
It's real.
Hello. Yeah.
Do you need help?
Might.
Do you need light magic?
I don't know yet.
I mean, I
Just
know that it worked before.
you can
so...
pray to the powers
get
that be and see if you can
I'm
try.
praying for God.
I know. I'm waiting.
Have you called? You must pray for the elusive ones, obviously.
Nah, Kappa's
Yeah,
gonna show up
I must pray
again.
for the
I've been
elusive
bothering
ones.
him
I
all
gotta be my
day.
paladin. I gotta be my paladin, me. Gotta be that paladin.
I'm dragging the chair. I promise.
That damn paladin again. Ah, there he is.
Okay, oh, yeah, sweet.
Again, of all places.
So the Foxhound was telling me about the rune that he saw in the memory, and he's trying to scribble it out so they can try and understand what it was. So he's trying to draw the whole weird swirly eye in the storm rune.
And you know my major strength if they manage to do it well.
If they manage to do it well.
You want me to roll?
Oh, I got you roll. Because even then, the one thing is, you were watching
Oh,
things,
yeah.
in a sense, through a second lens, per se.
Yeah.
So, with a 6, you draw a very crude version of what this is.
Where's the attempt?
Sorry, Triel, excuse me.
Yeah?
It's really hard to tell the purpose. But the bit of scribbles that you look at and see, you can see that this tends to be something along dark magic.
God, I'm so glad this is my major strength.
That's all much you can discern, because the eye could mean anything. The eye could mean it's being watched. It could be something of.
It's a very generic, used everywhere symbol, basically.
Yeah, it has a multi-purpose.
Oh, hi, hon. There you are.
So,
running errands.
I can tell you for certain
Same.
only one thing. Because the symbol, the symbol itself can be used for a wide variety of things. It could be, it could mean watching. It could mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. But everything around it, the way it's drawn, it's very much dark magic aligned. It was drawn with the intent of it being used in a dark magic or a dark affinity style.
And can you figure out maybe why this might be connected to Otto then? I don't know why I'm getting his memories.
Huh?
I don't know. That's confusing.
Every time it's either dark magic touches me or Otto says something and then I gain a memory and the mark appears again.
I hate that.
Yeah, and your eyes change completely too.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they're very much
reptilian.
I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Do you want me to put light magic in, or?
Someone else already read the runes on your face, right?
Kind of.
Did God go
so many
away?
runes apparently that it's.
God abandoned us. God
Yeah.
abandoned us. again.
Well, I'll at least. Right, so I don't want to harass them. Where's
You
the
can
where
tell that
does?
they're moving and changing.
Oh, that's annoying. They're changing too. Okay, never mind. I was gonna write down where they start repeating, but never mind. They don't repeat. Fuck me.
Dang. Alright. Curse, you might want to back up if because I know you don't particularly like this.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be out here.
It takes a lot more.
I'm waiting for a sizzle.
But
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, very much your eyes change. Very much so. Much more
I don't
green.
like that.
Yeah. Green and reptilian.
First try.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
I mean, I can't really. I don't. Unless
I don't
the
know.
eye you saw was like more reptilian, but
It's the place where I fucking live.
I mean, I do recall someone else with me, but that symbol was on him. I don't know.
on
Otto have
him.
symbols on him? Does he wear does he wear something?
I mean, he has recent tattoos and magical embodiments and yada yada yada.
Hang on. I have to
But
ask him a
not
question now.
that.
Come with me. Come with me.
I
If you want.
don't-
Actually, I'll let you be.
You- you-
I'll let you be. I'll let you go.
You can figure it out. He also knows runes.
Thank you.
Leave Amaris alone. Come here.
Yes, thank you. See,
I do it out of
thank
love.
you.
Anyways, I left a note for Azrael Amaris because I know you want to ask me to. So, and Elisande is also aware, so that she can protect the young ones in the Vale.
I believe oh god, well I just remembered his name and now it escapes me. The large tree spirit gentleman who's
Willowin.
helping.
Willowin.
He's I asked him if he could take a look at doing some sort of safeguard for the tree and for the graveyard if you want to help him.
I'll go and take a look then. Alright. Pardon me, Curse.
Hello, yes.
She takes out the bullet you gave them, and it's on. She shows on tail. There is a very, you know how small the bullets you use are. There is a very, very finely crafted and engraved rune on it, and a small crystal.
Oh?
A very tiny crystal.
Oh my god. What is this? What'd you do?
It is a very minor, but it is a rune of sleep. It won't, given the size, it won't exactly inflict sleep on anyone you hit, but it'll make them drowsy. But if you hit them multiple times, they will probably pass out if they're not dead.
Is someone knocking on your ceiling?
No, there's a dust bunny.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's only one. Overnight, if I take the time to do so, I could make about, from one crystal, maybe a rough estimate is 28.
Oh my god, okay. I just picked up a bunch of cartridges. Get down, you piece of shit.
Wondering how common knowledge would they be?
5, 10. I just got a bunch of cartridges. I don't want to make you sit here and do them all night. How many do you want to do?
I mean, you'll probably need at least 5 to knock one person out.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so there's 5, 10,
okay. I just wanted to double check.
15. You said you could do 26.
28.
There you go.
28? How about we just do here? 25 cartridges. If it helps, just unwrap them, and if you want to just leave, as long as the powder stays in the paper, I can put the shot back in just fine.
What do you know about arsenic?
What the fuck?
My favorite.
This
my
is
favorite.
urgent.
That's a poison.
It's
Isn't
a
it?
poison. Yes, it's a poison.
Okay.
Why?
And
What do you need to know
Somebody,
about it?
someone,
The person who runs my brain is less intelligent than. Oh my god.
Arsenic poisoning is probably the worst thing you could have.
Yeah, as in.
Kelsey,
Get antitox. Get
Get that out. Yeah, even I know to get that. Don't touch that shit. I work around like gems and shit. That arsenic is dangerous.
I'm gonna do.
So just
I'm
to
gonna
put
do some
it.
preempting.
So just put it in back. Yeah, I'll do the 25 tonight. I'll maybe get an hour of sleep. We'll see.
Don't force yourself.
It's fine. This is probably I can do this.
Okay.
Also, if they can't figure that out, arson. Do you know? You should probably. I do a lot of research. Arsenic is used to and can preserve bodies.
And most people don't lick it.
No, it is also death. It can arsenic just simply absorbs through your skin and is a problem. That's so much worse.
Yeah. I'm hoping an antitoxin's good enough. But at this point, I think the only antitoxin we can have is Darwin's antitoxin.
All I know is they die peacefully, eventually, over months.
Look, another reason I'm dropping this off, I want to go man the wall, or maybe start doing some patrols, because if Stinky Group is gonna come through here, I want to preempt and see them. So I may take to the Bastion, or I'm gonna take to the woods.
Right. There were a bunch of new people that came in. I don't think it was a group, but there was a bunch of new people, so it's not going to help.
Right as I'm about to start walking around, Rain, why couldn't you have gone and come and been gone?
Belt buckle looked like a Pikachu.
What?
Hi.
From a distance, like the belt buckle with everything on it looks like a Pikachu.
It's meant to be an owl.
Like a yellow rat. I don't know.
It's not set up yet.
I'm tired.
It's still just a hole in the ground.
I noticed.
I'm tired and idiot brain.
But it's a start. It's a start. Also, hi, yes, my name is Amaris.
Also, apparently, there's someone in town to build one of those semaphore towers.
It allows me to help track things.
What?
The ones that let you send, the ones that lets people send messages a lot quicker.
I am able to highlight footprints and follow them and show them off to others. So
You might be getting one in
actually, I just
town,
did
but
it
I've been trying to find them, but I don't know if they've gone to sleep or not.
Well.
One more time. I'm sorry.
No,
Yeah, it's quite late, you know.
Is it?
We need to send messages.
It's not that late.
Wait, what?
Madness. Can you please repeat that rhyme?
It's only been like an hour.
No need to apologize.
Maybe 2.
What? I thought it was nearly 3.
Winthrop. Yes, hello, Winthrop. It's nice to meet you.
We started? Like,
if you
what?
I'm a good friend of Ava's. I was actually
3-ish hours ago?
11.
So if
Yeah,
you have any
maybe
questions,
2.5.
If you have anything you'd like to know, I'm
2.5, 3.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's not been that long. We have like 3 more hours till nightfall. Maybe 2.
Before I question your ear off for the whole day, I'm gonna.
We're barely halfway.
Yes, please take the time. Take the time to get familiarize yourself. It's an interesting.
We've done a lot today. We've been.
Yeah.
Today we had like nothing planned.
I have another commission to do tomorrow, which is an alarm. Just I need to be reminded because it'll feel like it's been a week since then I was asked for it. Everything else I've cleared already. I just also need to do this overnight.
Everything, you know, keeps it happening at once, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, was there anything else I needed to do?
You haven't happened to see Layla.
No, sorry.
9.
I don't think there's anything else really that's been needed to be done. Went and said it.
Do you think this Smith finished the logs? Probably not. They're doing other things first.
Yeah. Can I say how much I'm not looking forward to tomorrow with these people coming to town?
Yeah, and they're going to come into town when no one's here.
And we're fucked.
What's going on? What?
If they licked arsenic, they licked arsenic and they can't find them now. At this point, they're probably gonna die.
Let them die at this point.
No.
Why not?
No.
Shut the fuck up. You know what?
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Little Barina. Hang on, I need to get into my accent. I need to get in my accent and then La Barina.
La Barina. Rampapolo.
Rampopolo.
Rampapolo. I can't maintain my my voice at that.
Yeah, that is rumpopolo. It's very hard to say things that are like jokes when you're not in the voice. That isn't just the voice. Tuna. Tuna. Do sooner. That is. What is? You know what? I'm just going to stay open and we're going to chill and we're going to relax until some people fucking need something. I don't care.
Come get your enchants. I'm not shouting.
Don't you just love all the
can't shout.
free enchantments I do? So many.
Yeah, fucking.
Thankfully, I sell to the generic civilians, like jewelry.
Thank fuck for the generic civilians.
I know, right? We get at least 2 gold per day.
Absolute saviors. And then you get the gold for the council position as well. Like,
yeah, I get 4 gold a day, and then every week, every like couple days, I get like maybe 20 to 80 gold based on the enchantment. Because sometimes people just want enchantments. I don't know why.
you know what? It's good being part of the rich household. I'm not going to claim your money for mine. I'm not a prick. Even though I do make use of it sometimes, but I'm not.
It's almost like I have too much to. I don't know. There's nothing that I can do with it. That is, I could drop a fucking like gold at the cafe and say I'm paying for the rest of the night, and I wouldn't even break bank.
It'd be the most money they've made in a day.
I could probably say I'm paying for everyone's drinks the entire night at the tavern and not even come close to denting how much gold I have.
I imagine it has something to do with winter.
Enchanted Night Store. Monday, what is this?
We're shop.
What do you sell, salesman?
Enchantment.
What do you sell, salesman?
Jewelry and
jewelry.
enchantments.
Like what?
What? I mean, we sell necklaces.
Not the jewelry, the
bra-
enchantments, like
enchantments?
I
I
mean,
mean,
depends
whatever's
what you
within
want.
reason. Depends what you want. I can make
something that will make my my fist make explosions.
probably. It would be dangerous, but probably.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
might blow up your
consider that
hand.
because I have a friend working on that. But if they can, I'll come to you. Thank you for letting me know.
I mean, it'd basically just be what, a fire rune on a gauntlet,
Technically, yes.
or a tattoo on their
Depends
hand and
on
make it
what
really
sort of-
dangerous.
Yeah. I need
But
my
they would need a
last
fire
hand.
affinity
Oh, I don't have a hand.
or a
If they
similar
don't have fire,
affinity.
then, yeah. If they have magma, that also works to a degree.
Yeah, you could also use air.
True. I mean, even ice would work if they had that as well. It'd just be a different form of explosion.
Yeah.
It would be basically.
Technically,
sort of,
water would
a
work
bunch
if you want the
of
cushion to
icicle
blow up.
spikes. I mean, technically, they would all work to different degrees, but just have a different effect.
Yeah, true.
Because Earth would hit and then just.
Light would be like a sudden burst of light and blind people. Dark would probably be more of a decay touch, like an implosion.
Yeah. More implosion, I think. I think decay is more like what was it? What was that shit that was going around? The really nasty shit. Fuck. I can't remember what it's called.
I don't need to. I don't know what you're talking about.
It was a thing that like the anathema could eat.
Oh,
It's like decay, but
enmity?
something.
Enmity? I think it was enmity.
Something like that.
Anyway, clay would be funny.
Oh, that would.
What I mean by that, no.
Oh.
Clay can make porcelain shards.
Oh.
It's a shrapnel
ow.
explosion. You just need to
Okay,
think
that'd be pretty cool.
creatively.
That'd be pretty cool.
Lightning would be
Lightning's pretty
fucking
self-explanatory.
Lightning, if you have it on both hands, is just a defib.
Claire.
It would hurt to punch because you're punching some, but I mean, it might work.
Yeah, it works.
What else is there?
Just remembering the elemental chart. Magma, ice.
Air, light, dark, lightning, earth, water, ice, fire. Yeah, that's all of them, I think.
Because it's technically 10, isn't it? Yeah. The 4 base elements, the 4 combined elements, light, dark.
Wait. Wait a minute. Air, light, dark, lightning, earth. We're missing clay.
Oh, what do you have there?
Earth, water, air, clay, lightning, magma.
Oh. I
Clay,
don't
magma,
think she's
lightning.
having a very good time right now.
Why is
We don't
clay,
have we don't
lightning,
have
magma, ice.
we don't have 2 crystals in town. Clay and magma.
Yeah. So we still have the 50 gold worth of magma crystals I bought last time.
Yeah, we do still have some. But there's fire, magma, ice, water, earth, clay, lightning, dark, light, air.
Thank you, friend. Of course. I've also made precautions of putting
I have it. I have it. My crystal storage is logged. So I have them all listed.
Good.
I was about to go to the tree man and ask if he wanted some of my water.
Thank you. You do my people a great service.
No! You can't!
Of course. You would do the same, would you not?
I am.
Fuck off. No.
course.
Especially not
I
when
think
I'm
I would.
frozen.
Okay, I hope I would.
That's it.
Very well. I'm always happy to help.
You say so, sir.
We get to
Crazy.
just relax and enjoy and see if
This is
people
weird, I
notice.
don't- Well, I mean, we've already had someone ask, which, it's something at least.
It's weird being open, isn't it?
Yeah. Man,
It's almost like we never get time to do this.
we're always getting dragged everywhere to be like, hey, we need help with this. Oh, God.
No. I think I still I technically need to make that door alarm, but
They're not chasing you up at the minute, then,
I need to do it tomorrow. I need to know what house they're in, as well.
I mean, that would help. It'd help if they didn't know that, so... It's fine, though.
I probably also need to make a hole in the door, or on the side of the door, connect a rune. We'll see. I basically want to make it so that you can access the rune from outside, for the key portion. Might put it actually I could put it in the keyhole. That'd be easy.
Yeah, it'd be efficient and do extra work for it.
I'm also going to be making some basic jewelry for the runes, for the keys. You know, make the key unbecoming. You know, doesn't look like a key.
Oh, it's I should probably tell you with. So I was informed Sterling is no longer part of the guard. He might not be who he claims to be.
Hmm.
So we might want to be a bit careful with what we tell him, but we also need to try and get. I told Blake I'd try and get some information.
Alright.
Because he's still technically our scribe, but like, you know those murders a couple of days back?
Hmm.
That might have been him.
Hmm. The murders. Alright, noted.
Yeah. Yeah, so just thought I'd know to be careful. But yeah, he's resigned from the guards. And he might have contacts outside of town that let him do things. So go find how true that actually is. But I didn't want you to be like, surprise, like, because that'd be kind of asshole-ish to do.
Good to know.
Deal with that today. So.
You know, why did I make this ring? It's just a sharp point going into your finger. That's all it is.
I'll be honest, not your best work.
No. I mean, the design is definitely neat, but it shouldn't have a point on the bottom.
I think that might be for those people that are into the pain of that.
Maybe.
But, in your hand, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Also, the bracelet stand has a fucking massive gem on it.
It's there to be like, yeah, we do gems.
Yeah.
We can get that bling.
Actually, I know what it is. It's a upper arm band.
Oh.
So the
Yeah,
gem
no, I
hangs
see now.
down. Yeah. Makes more sense. I make the jewelry. I don't really use it much. That isn't like, normal. Because I have my earring. I have all of my clothing that has the ornate chains. And my earring, of course, is what lets me do this.
Just be silly.
Yeah.
And you can like be you can be a groomzilla all you want. I forgot to take you to the place where we had our first kiss. Well, don't you take me there now.
Illusions are definitely a fun school of runes.
Oh, dear. We have plenty of. What about we have our wedding there?
You don't well. Like,
It's just a matter of, it's just a matter of finding materials for them. They're expensive. Like basic things like color is easy. But bigger things require materials.
yeah, but I'm still gonna be impressed by your work. Like, it's nice to see other people's. I got to see how Esme does things as well when they're sorting out the thing for the ancestor. That's pretty fun to watch.
Hmm.
I just like nerding out about these things and looking and like, oh, yeah, different people do different things.
Yeah.
This town has been much better practical experience in that front instead of sitting in a library. Do you think with the new cell phone towers it would be easy to send messages to? Right, or are they just in error and they might not make it to air yet?
Yep, it's probably local.
Yeah, damn. It'd be so much easier to message back home. You're like, hi, I'm fine, instead of, having to go across the bloody ocean. I really should be writing a letter back to my parents at some point soon. Let them know I'm doing fine. Like, I haven't really messaged them since I've been in town. I don't know, every time I get around to thinking about doing it, I just forget, or just decide not to. I don't know. It kind of came out here to not be babied by them anymore.
That's more than fair.
I mean, look at me, I'm 30, I'm definitely I'm still young, but I don't need to be treated like that anymore. Just because my siblings are in their 80s.
God, I feel that. I was basically treated like I was a child until I was 100. At least, well,
it gets tiring.
That's normally when elves start being treated like an adult. However, my parents disowned me around that time instead. I've only been an Erin for 15 years.
I mean, my first step in Erin was when I got onto the docks in this place. And that's just been living. It was an Airy for 30 years. Also, I'm gonna have to get confused because ow, my back.
Yeah, I landed in the west.
My parents are originally from Yorn. They were in the homeland. And then moved out. Honestly, just pretty sure my parents would love to hear about you anyway, so.
Maybe. I mean, I am pretty awesome.
Well, yeah. My dad was more the runesmith anyway, so. You'd be like, oh, dude, we'd go absolutely bloody crazy.
Yeah. As I always like that.
Oh, pretty much. They can't really stay in one space for too long. There's always some expedition around the area they're going to. To be fair, that's probably why I ended up in the library as much as I did. So, how long has it been since you last saw Zool?
15-ish years? Not too long.
Long enough to miss it, though.
I guess. That is fair.
And if you ever wanted to go back for a visit, obviously not in certain places, I'd go with you. I have to take a lot of, skin protection, but.
won't take too much time of your time, but whenever we can and whenever we're not busy with this whole deal, could I see the sawdust that you were given to by your mouse? My mouse gave you? What did they tell you? They told me that they found it at when they were out, and they found it in the bag. I think so, and and then they handed it over to you for safekeeping. Well, guards in general, but you specifically. It was yesterday they found it.
It's what, with the stuff that's happening tomorrow,
Mm-hmm.
if anything goes wrong, I just need to tell you, thank you for all these times. It's been good.
You're coming back. Good lord.
I'm not going out. I'm staying around. I'm staying in town. But
nothing's going to happen then.
Yeah, but if the sculptors come and they use deathly parts,
we'll figure it out. So probably
I
going to
know,
come
but
and hopefully they don't do anything. It's a tomorrow problem we can't prepare for.
no, but I just need you to know that I appreciate how much you challenge me to be better at runesmithing and
I feel like I'm the only reason you do
to
it.
make sure you know that. Yeah, maybe a little bit nowadays, but
oh my god.
I mean, I tried to at the start, and it was always craziness. But no, I just need you to actually know this instead of me just holding it all in.
Of course.
Hello?
Yeah?
Hi. I wanted to give you an update. Sorry. An update. Mr. Bulfric said he'd be willing to help us with research. Once all this is done, of course. With the Chimera stuff is done. It might be something we can look into. It's gonna take a lot of research and a lot of time, but maybe.
It'll hopefully go a lot faster with the John Wardens.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Uh-huh.
He
Yeah.
ran the guild.
Yeah, the Wardens go.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
It was. Did no one else call themselves?
Rings for like orcs.
The displays, they're not actually that
I
size.
see. they could be bracelets. Anyway, it's fine.
One of them stabs you.
What?
Yeah, this one.
Which one stabs you? It just stabs you into the finger.
Yeah, look.
Like back in. Oh, that's
Look at the bottom of it. On the inside.
Oh my god.
It's pretty great, isn't it?
Painful. It's painful. I mean, I guess we're into that. Like, you know.
They said the same fucking thing.
But there's some weird fucking people in this town, and we ain't gonna judge them.
That's true.
Mostly.
You're not wrong.
Oh god.
Don't look at. Is that an eye?
It's a very uniquely designed jewel. It's like an opal. I believe it's called the tiger's eye.
Anyway. It is an eye. Alright, anyway.
Killed a tiger to get it.
Ah,
Killed
yes.
a tiger.
Yes, I polished and carved an actual eye. No. God damn it.
It'd be rather smelly.
It would.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me. I need to get Mr. Elijah.
Smelly? That reminded you? I guess he is a fish. What? It's not that funny!
I'm just giggling now. That's the problem.
No, good lord.
I still remember our first conversation. You basically told me to fuck off.
I was hella racist.
You were hella racist, yeah.
Oh, good lord. I basically inherited my parents. Oh, it sucked. I hated it. I wish I was more like my sister back then.
You came around pretty quick though.
Well, yeah, because people still for some reason fucking liked me, so it didn't work. I was also making an enchanter shop, so, you know, I was kind of the only enchanter in town, so people started to come to me. I was like, this is weird.
Fuck, I can't be racist anymore.
Yeah, people like me.
Shit.
Fuck. You can't be a racist and liked. That's not how this works.
Fuck, this is sending out a wrong message.
Scheiße.
To be fair, I think I'd only been in town for about 2 days myself at that point.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I was like, oh.
I never knew
I'm
that.
still scared of everything. Yeah, I'm scared of everything.
See, that makes it even better.
Here's this taller lady going like, fuck off.
Taller? I'm short. Well, like average. I'm like average.
You're taller than me.
I'm average for a dark elf.
I'm short from someone from Harry. I'm tiny.
Oh yeah, you're fucking minuscule compared to people I've seen from Harry.
All right. I said tiny. Let's not go into minuscule territory. Okay?
What you are like what? 4 foot something?
4
Do you even know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
I'm too scared to measure myself. Okay.
You're probably like what, 4 foot something, and Harry's average height is like 6 foot. You are minuscule.
Yeah, Fern's height is probably,
It's not that. Yeah, it's like I think Flora's height is like upper limit of Harry.
and I'm like a third of her height.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'm
like I
like
said,
4 foot.
how are is your family short?
They're a little bit taller than me.
A little bit. How much is a little bit?
Not that much.
That's like an entire. That's like That's like a solid 5 inches.
Yeah.
Almost a foot.
I'm hoping I get. I'm hoping I get like a growth spell when I'm like 50 or something. But I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works. Maybe I don't know definitely was that valid.
I don't know if that's how it works.
What is adult age? What is maturity in terms of physicality?
Oh god, but this is my height. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, that sucks.
Fuck.
Well, congratulations, you learned.
Great. I was living in hope that I'd have a growth spurt, but no. I guess I can just go fuck myself.
Yeah, basically.
At least I got the wings to make myself look maybe a little bit more intimidating. It's like, it's not really that intimidating though. It's like pigeon wings.
Yeah.
Fuck. They're comfy though. That you can't deny that.
Yeah.
Don't ruin the one thing I have, okay?
They are overly soft. I would not call them pigeon wings. Maybe dove.
Okay. Okay, I can take that. Be majestic as a dove and not, ratty like a pigeon.
It feels weird having time.
It does, but it's nice as well.
Yeah, it is. It's also nice that this chair has a rune attached to it that extends the seat.
It's good job I'm small enough just to lay on these chairs.
Yeah, being short is nice occasionally.
Yeah, I can curl up into like
a ball and sleep on chair or sideways.
Yeah. I'm a lap definitely. Oh fuck.
Shut the fuck up! Where did that come from? What the fuck? Excuse you? Shut.
Right, you love it. It's funny.
It is funny.
Did you even sleep at all last night?
Yeah.
Okay. You just woke up early.
More or less. I won't be sleeping tonight though, with what I need to do for Amaris.
Do you want some help?
Can you do jewelry level fine crafting?
Bollocks.
Then no.
Nah, I'll get you some coffee.
I need to do 25 of them. That would be nice.
I'll get you a shit ton of coffee.
It's only going to take me maybe 2 hours. Hopefully.
Okay, coffee and some biscuits. How about that?
That'll do.
Okay, good. Do you want milk in the coffee? Or you want it strong as shit?
I don't really like strong, surprisingly. Just a lot of sugar would be nice. We have the we have the money for it.
Oh yeah, I think you can manage that.
Sugar is expensive.
Luckily, we live in Fountain Shop and we are rich. You're rich. I just live off it. Like,
You make some money.
I make some money. I don't make as much money as you.
You make a gold.
I do. It's pretty decent, yeah.
Yeah? 10 silver?
Yeah, like, I don't even really spend that much. At most I spend like 2 copper for like some breakfast from the cafe,
And then nothing else.
and then literally nothing else.
Never get
like,
any more food. Good enough.
no,
All day.
I just have like a bacon roll and I'm good.
Yeah.
It's like, this will get me. Look, I'm another benefit of being as short as I am. Don't eat that much food.
You know what? I'll take it.
I'm very cheap meal, okay?
I'm condensed.
We go out... Look, we ever go out to like a fancy restaurant for dinner? Like, I ain't eating much.
I am just a purple
get me, like-
condensed elf.
We have like the cheapest meal if we go out for dinner.
Yeah.
We just like one appetizer a piece.
You ever just
No,
look at
thank
the kids menu and just go, this is half price for exactly how much food I want. Cool.
Look at the height of me. Of course I look at the fucking kids menu.
I always think to take things home, so I always get the full entrees.
Yeah, well, that's okay. That's actually smart thinking. That's like dinner for the next 3 nights.
Well, sometimes.
Yeah, in some places they do a lot of food. Hello.
Have you seen her, Miss Amelia?
She was here about like 5-10
Not
minutes ago.
recently.
Wait, actually, which Amelia? I just suddenly remember there's 2 Amelias. Bunny Amelia or Hat Amelia?
They told me to look for a wizard hat.
Okay, yeah, Hat Amelia. Yeah, about 5-10 minutes ago. Don't know where she went.
Alright, thank you.
There are a lot of food stores in Airless.
Oh, I mean, yeah, there
There's a
has
lot
to
of
be.
racism there as well.
Your fucking food store is literally just keeping food outside. It's cold enough.
Yeah. Also a lot of elf racists there.
What the fuck? Why?
The snow elves are racist as fuck. Like.
Oh, the pretentious fox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're kind of a bunch of dickheads.
They can go fuck themselves. I hate seeing them in Zool.
They can go fuck themselves.
They're worse in Zool. Like, the 1 or 2 I see ever. It's because they're fucking
and they're just be a bunch of twats.
Well, I mean, they're irritated because it's fucking hot. It makes them worse.
I don't say good, but
I'm glad there's only like I think the population of snow elves in Zool is maybe 2, and I've seen 1 of them, and they were a complete ass.
Well, let me tell you, the cold doesn't do much for their attitudes.
The cold does bother them anyway.
Good.
But I love referencing random plays. You know where the snow elves should live? The fucking abyss of the ocean.
Yeah, maybe you know that does go with their personalities pretty well.
The fucking deepest, darkest depths.
Yeah. It's where they, it's where they, it's where they'll fit in really nicely.
Hopefully.
Hello. Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm chilling.
Yeah. We're just chilling.
Understood.
It's a dwarf in town. He's pretty fun.
Yeah. I heard they watched
Better than those ones in the.
stone dry for like an hour.
Well, I mean, a better attitude on that one instead of the ones that we encountered in the capsule. Fuck me, like everyone's racist. Like, what the fuck?
It's not surprising. Dwarves and elves don't like each other. Especially dark elves. I mean, our entire issue with each other is the fact that dwarves don't like enchanting. They think their work is good enough. Whereas dark elves kind of use enchanting for everything. Basically, dwarves see enchantments as a crutch, not an art. But they still use them, obviously.
They still use, yeah. Bloody. There you go. It's fine. Stephanie's also had loads of racism towards us as well, so it's this goddamn world.
It is, in fact, a world.
It is a fucking mess.
A mess that never changes.
But I think we're doing alright.
Trying. Trying.
But I mean, we're doing our best.
Yeah.
You really do have a lot to be proud of in this, what you've done in this town. This place probably would have fallen apart without your ideas.
Good lord. Probably not, but I see your point.
Yeah. If there's a problem, where's Trio?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I wish it was less, but I understand it. They don't want to talk to Otto for very obvious reasons. But he does do good work when he wants to.
He does. Wouldn't the three of us work together? Like, bloody hell.
Good lord, things get done. It's weird. It's not even like a matter. It's not like he constantly jokes about like causing explosions and like doing the weird shit, but then when we actually go to do it, he tells us what he's actually doing, and it's like, wait, shit, that makes sense.
Yeah. I think it works well because we help bring a bit of order to his chaos.
Yeah, we add the failsafes.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. Whereas he overcomplicates certain parts, then we make him good. Sometimes chaos and the order goes together really well. I think we're soon going to start getting into weather. I'm going to have to wear a fluffy outfit again.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm. So I'll be even more, like, puffed up than normal.
Poofy.
Yeah. I guess it's comfy, but, like, in my head, it sometimes is a nightmare. Also, it's weird because I don't really even. I don't wear, like, fucking trousers in that suit. It's like a morph suit with a jumper on top. Are you going to be ready for winter? not so long, because I will actually fall asleep.
That is fair.
I felt like my eyes were closing even more.
Perhaps you should just go lay down early.
No, I'm still awake. It's just I've just got too comfy. Is the problem? So I'm just feeling like being annoying now.
Oh, good lord.
Yep. Sometimes I let the inner devilishness of my peoples out. I don't know where I was going with that. I went into ramble mode. Shit. Oh, it's time to go dark. I might go take a nap for a bit before. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Before helping you stay awake, do the job that you're going to do. I'm trying to make coffee. You take it easy right now. Don't do too much work.
I try. I did all in the morning. Hopefully it's all done.
Put on my angry eyes. I'll put on my angry eyes if you do too much work.
Alright.
Don't think I won't. Look at my angry eyes. Look at them.
Yeah.
Look at the eyebrows. The eyebrows tell all the emotion.
Oh my god. What's up?
Hi.
I just wish to ask more about this.
Yeah, fine. I'm a nap.
Is there staff?
Yeah.
What do you
I'd
need?
like to work on it for a moment.
Do you need guidance, or would you like to just see what it needs and test it yourself?
Perhaps the latter.
All right. The oh god, what was it? I think it was the red book, the one in the stack. It should have my notes on when I was starting, or at least my parents' notes they gave me back when they thought I was still something to be proud of. Should give basics. I have some notes in there you can probably ignore. Some maybe less so. There's a lot of notes on comparisons to other languages, so you can ignore those. Hmm?
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm just relaxing. It's rare we get time to just open the shop.
I mean, perhaps it's not my place to ask.
Anyway, I'd say you have two choices. You can read it a little bit and get to know the basics of runes a bit better, or you can skip to the rune you need and figure it out. It's up to you.
I just need to really crack my back right now because my back fucking hurts.
Oh, and what language of runes do you know? My god.
You have no idea how much it hurt and how satisfying it was to crack to the left there, like this direction. Holy shit.
Mwah.
Mm.
Sorry.
You looked outside.
I had to make sure. We're still in character, fuck.
I know.
No, what language are you? Do you know the runes?
Well, I learned it from a few different people. In Dawngrove, it's a lot of dryads and elves.
So Elvish or Sylvan. Or Eden. Eden runes are also everywhere in Eden. Which one would you say is more prominent? Did you learn the Eden region's runes? Did you learn...
I learned more from dryads.
So that would be Sylvan / Druidic. Those don't always translate that well.
It would very much be druidic.
Sorry, I'm trying to go through my head of what page I started using those on. I think it was about halfway through is where I started using them. I slowly learned the runes from all over the place over time. If you need help with some of the earlier pages, most of it's in either Dwarven, Dark Elf, or Goblin, back when I was in Zul. Before I started learning every other language. The more recent notes are from my, my want to go. I went to libraries in Zul and learned. And got a bunch of exported books from merchants and things to learn more. Anyway, the story isn't needed. The Druidic runes should start around the middle point. If you need help with the earlier ones, let me know. I can make translations. If you don't know Dark Elfish runes.
I do not.
Then I can probably make vague translations or answer any questions you need about them. It's mostly all... I have a lot of my notes written in Dark Elvish, and then halfway through I started just writing in yes languages whenever I feel like it, because I wanted to practice. I think I even have a page written in purely runics, which was difficult, but I did it.
Right.
I could enchant the weapon with them.
Anyway, let me know if you need help.
I do have a question. It's unrelated.
Hmm.
Do you know anything about Blythes?
Vaguely. There's a book in the library. Apparently there's something along the lines of day and night. But that's about all I know. And that they always have a affinity to the respective affinity.
Could you show it to me?
If it's still there, I don't know. It was in the furthest back section, and I don't know if anyone took it. I just heard that someone was reading it, so I mostly heard about it.
Right.
Book might be there still.
I will look for it later.
Why do you ask? I mean, I can make the obvious assumption. Light, same glowing eyes.
Yes.
Makes sense. Ugh.
Otto taught me about them last night.
Yeah, we had, the reason I think people looked to that book was because of, the person named Delilah. Similar to you, they didn't really... Actually, I don't even know. I don't know if they ever talked about it. I don't think they did. It's just that, they kind of bled gold, so it's pretty obvious.
They bled gold?
Not actually gold, it glue. Like, like a golden yellow. Yeah, basically. They got injured a few times and I saw them.
I see.
Anyway, hello. I'm doing good. Welcome to the chat. Also, thank you for the follow, I believe that was. I can't look at the...
Do you mind if I borrow the book?
Sure. I haven't really needed it in a while. That's kind of why it's in the stack over there.
Alright.
I mainly need the blue one. If so, it's the more advanced and more recent ideas I've had.
Right. Thank you. I will be around.
I'm probably going to be around for maybe a few more minutes and call it an early night. Head off. If you did need me later. It's so I can wake up and do something.
Then I'll look for you in the morning. Take care.
You as well. Ugh.
Oh look, I have an
You know,
Ipsum
it might
cube.
It might be funny, like later, like they get just as like corrupted as Ipsum, and they start fucking with him, and we're both like at each other's throats all the time.
Little fucking shitters club. Yeah, I would love that. Honestly.
I imagine we both be like trying to do something around the corner and make sure we're not getting in trouble with the guards.
Goodness. I love that. They could have to break it. Like it'd probably be like, I imagine in the structure. However, RP is RP, and we'll go how it goes. Is like probably like you kind of got to find out who she is underneath it to then be able to convince her out of it enough to be a little shitter. You know.
Swerve.
What the
fuck? I gotta go recharge your enchantments.
What?
I'm gonna go recharge your enchantments that you put on my armor.
So you need more crystals?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. Ow.
You got
fucking.
Alright.
No, I don't need you for that. I got it.
Yeah, I assume you have Auramite tools or people to buy it from.
Oh no, I just need somebody to grab them eventually, or whoever has them.
Oh.
I'll just recharge them for that stupid for whatever I'm doing tomorrow. I feel bad. Technically don't need to go, but since Aruna said they wanted me to help them find their brother, and I said sure. I can't really say no.
I mean, it is what it
Don't walk
is.
outside too much.
I'm gonna be staying home as both of my home in back at the village, back at town.
Correct.
Yeah, they're both characters are gonna be staying at the village at that in Leafside. So we'll see what happens. If there's anything that happens at
Gotcha.
Leafside when everyone's gone.
Yeah, you maul them.
I'll fuck them up.
Just standing orders.
Told me off for going in the restricted section and got on me for very minor shit.
Let me go and drop off this armor, and then I'll meet you at the tavern, yeah?
Copper for about chunk of clay about this big.
Yes, I can acquire that for you for the morning.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. So
I could do that here. 5 copper for
You're getting money. Oh my god.
I'm acquiring currency, like the regular people.
I'm acquiring my money.
5 silver. Thank you very much. And I shall just put it into my clay.
Yeah, but that's not my name. That's my place. Do you know what place
And
is
I shall get a
why
high
would you do
quality
that?
block of clay in the morn. Oh, I've noticed. Thank you very much.
Why?
I need to make myself a bag.
Yeah,
That's what I need.
just
to
make
do.
just make a bag of clay.
I want a little man purse.
Or just get pockets.
Pockets would be that's smart.
Hey, look, a stall. When that opened.
What the fuck?
That's what I should hope. There you go.
But, wait, that's a place where I can spend currency.
You have like 5 copper. Is that enough?
I know that's a.
I don't think it is. I'm clay poor.
Perhaps you may speak of him
Yeah.
to me sometime. I'd like to understand.
Can you make water big? Can you make water big so feet not stuck on
Perhaps.
bottom of sea?
Ooh, another large one. Interesting.
What? Oh.
I see. And keen on
Would you mind
the
showing
liquid.
where you plan to keep our stuff, just so I can see how safe you say it is? Of course. Follow me.
Do you need a refresher?
I'm scared to move. All right, follow me. If you don't follow me, 5 seconds. I will show you.
What the fuck?
Time to I'm telling the car.
I swear I keep hearing my name left and right.
Maybe like a bag
Mm.
of clothes or a small pouch full of various things.
I can get another small pot for you here.
Ori, don't make me freeze you.
Oh, fuck me. He's got a sword.
Yeah, everyone gets a new toy and they just start swinging it around. Oh, fuck. Why even your arm at high?
I haven't worn it in a while, so I'm getting used to the weight again.
Do you like it, Sheila?
Very
I don't sleep in it, I'll be honest.
It's cold too, so.
I do sometimes.
Sorry.
That's.
Sometimes I
That
feel
was a
like
choice.
long adventure.
Isn't that cold?
Someone deliberately trapped the valve right by the.
I'd rather not get too
That was a choice.
But that's the main
Luckily, I
purpose.
didn't activate the runes on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it'd be a who?
It's already happened once.
Their
when I
entire
first got
mouth
into
would
it.
probably been like they're eating
So
ice.
pretty cool. I have to forcefully push the metal back in place before I puncture my lungs. That was during the siege.
Too much about me.
I think it's
the worst thing. I guess the worst thing would be dying.
Shut.
But
Yeah.
that's especially annoying.
And then probably call
Face
it
people with
back
faces.
on the night. Get a little bit
What?
rest before-
Body's tired.
I just went,
It's only consume very little.
Where did you learn that?
My stomach was damaged.
This fucking cat person.
I don't know.
Back during the siege.
Did they be interested in a brush?
Hello.
But frankly, now's not the time to deal
Ding
with
dong,
this.
ding dong.
Are you getting ready for battle?
And to handle after we get back.
No.
Yeah, a lot of people are going out on that
Now
thing.
we
You
gotta keep
are.
our heads
You literally
together.
are. You're going to an ambush tomorrow.
The battle is tomorrow. Today's preparation.
Mine. He's not bait.
Exercise.
Please.
Yeah, they're gonna have rumors stuff and whatnot. Make sure it's nicely like cared for.
His name is not bait. Don't tell him that I caught
Is there
him.
any just for free?
It's not a weakness. Well, I mean, there's a prize of
I
course.
got it.
It's just, there's the interest there. Just be just 2 silver, nothing too crazy is all.
Are you going out tonight?
It is simply a fact of existence.
Everything's gonna get rough tomorrow. I
Don't.
wanna...
Probably like the tag of jewels and whatnot. It's always good to look at, presentable wherever you go, I imagine. Peace.
I appreciate it.
Something.
If you have like 2 silvers.
I doubt they know what he is.
I'll leave it to
Yeah,
them.
that must be a fine brush. Damn.
I don't think she
2
has
silver.
besides seashells. if you're willing to assist her with this.
Both have more seashells.
But she's selling them by the seashore.
Yeah, seashells. Yeah, exactly, seashells. If anyone, if
I
anyone
sold my
wants
clay
to
for like
I guess.
5 copper. What the fuck?
I'm not a guard.
Yeah,
Do any of you
that's
seen
like usual prices.
All my money's
I'm not a guard either.
I'm cheap.
Oh, for a little bit.
Oh wait.
That's so recent.
Oh yeah, I don't have money either.
I am going to go and get this armor off.
And I owe this one a pint for the hand.
You know, we're in town for the night.
Let me go with that.
See you tomorrow.
Attention somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, well do though.
Just a curious one. How does it say?
Don't let me bother you.
I don't know.
It's quite alright. I appreciate saying hello.
Well,
Of course.
Zola is my name.
Ah. Willowin. Hello there, dear.
Maybe?
Of course, I'm simply thinking ahead. Oh, certain. Could be another long day.
Oh, no, Let's feel real. Oh, hello. Oh, not me. Let's feel
Apologies.
real. Seeing the changes.
Why is one of your eyes moving independently?
I don't know.
Can I help you?
I just fucking got here. What?
I'm talking to my children. I think. I don't know.
Okay. Why would I judge you for that? What? What's up?
Happy Bob.
Well, I guess
What's this?
I see. I suppose it could be. The way that you put things together. I'm not familiar with leathercraft.
Even though you're probably not the one who needs it. There's jerky.
You know, I could possibly help make you
That works.
some sort of clothing.
Did we make any more sales?
Is that so? I'm not certain how beneficial clothing on a large tree would be, but if you would like to.
I was thinking more along the lines of a
Seeds.
scarf.
Yeah, for 5 gold.
A scarf?
They're the
Yes.
Wrapped around your neck,
the ember seeds.
around your arm.
What is it?
We happen to have an we happen to have an emperor.
Very well.
They wanted one.
You insist, I won't deny.
Feeling particularly
Sleep a snack on the nachos. Daddy's gonna come in.
2 lasagnas and 2 nachos. Be right back.
So you better not lie to me.
I don't
You two
see
look
how
cute there.
keeping promises too much.
I guess cheers.
Kilos, but
He
yeah.
hasn't
For good
really
times
broken
to
anything
come.
So far,
Hopefully.
so
Hopefully.
I mean, he says he's gonna.
Yeah, I think I'm done. My eyes are starting to kill me because of how much I've been in VR. So, and I also have a really annoying bruise on my head from wearing the headset in general. Yeah, I think it's just all the sweat made a mark. So I'm gonna end my stream. I hope you all enjoyed. And as always, I will see you all next time. And as always, stay bright out there, stars.